think I'm good. Hello! I'm back. What do you have to say? Okay. Notice the usual shenanigans. Anyways. I'm back. And figure. Since the only thing I can do today is hang out with Shinya, looks like. I think it might be a solid idea to go deal with Sai. Go steal her heart. Or at least attempt to. I have no idea how well the fight will go. First, might be a smart idea to just double check that people are all equipped. Yeah, seems pretty decent. Everyone's mostly got some solid stuff equipped, from what I can see. Let's check my personas. Okay, so I've got Nuke, Sai, and Bless. Got Lightning, I've got a good Sai because I wouldn't have made him. Got Wind, got Fire. Do I have somebody for Ice? Got him. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's see, Fire, Ice, Lightning, Wind. Got Curse. Yeah, he's got Curse as well. Alright. Going to be mostly okay.
Okay.
Head down to the hideout. For some reason, I became very stuffed up the moment I started streaming.
Yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So,
Very
when do you wanna
upsetting.
send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective.
Hey, Frederick.
Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Well, that throws a wrench in my plans.
Huh?
Guess I'm gonna go hang out with Shinya. Actually, hold on. Hey, Pearl. It'll be time-consuming and dangerous, not an easy task. Yeah, why not just do this then? This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's been taken care of. How you been, Frederick? Hey, money. Poor Sojiro to pay back his debts. Made me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Will do. Money! It doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me the money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? Consolation money, it's reparations, you have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you don't give me any money, then I'm going to destroy you. What am I looking at? Oh, God, no. Oh, I don't remember what he's weak to.
Persona! Red Rider!
I think it was Sai.
Ravage now!
Nope.
Go! Power up!
Oh, well, that's good at least. Get more damage out. What was he weak to? Was it wind? Might have been wind. Let's try wind. Wasn't wind. That was some solid damage. I'll hit him one more time and heal up.
Joker, are you alright?
Medium amount to 1. There it is. PR Harn. That going. That's fine. My attack's back down. No, I'm gonna swap back to wherever he is. Hello? There he is. Lula. Decent damage. Very nice. Alright. He's not slamming me with lightning. It wasn't too bad. Or not lightning, ice. I lost. It's all over.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
So embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. Made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right. Maybe I realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Huh. Adventure Saber. That won't sue anyone, right? Zojiro's safe now. Yuji Ishiki seems to have had a change of heart. Should check on Zojiro.
Ah, you're back.
What's up, boy? Wait, am I actually able to go places today? No way. Does that not count as a... That doesn't count as a Mementos visit. You are allowed to head out. Fascinating.
How can I help you?
Hey, look at that. Liquid mercury. We all have those days. Now I'll go buy a point with somebody. Don't know who. Get a fortune. Why not?
What shall we do?
Oh, hold on, I gotta move a thing. Okay. I don't care about that. There we go. Alright, who do I want to put the point into? Put it into Kawakami. Just so I can maybe get a little farther with her, but I'm not too sure how far I'll actually end up going.
What do you think?
Alright, perfect. And what day is it in game? Saturday. Yeah, well, I'll go rank up with Zojiro. That just did the thing I needed to do for that, I believe. Did I ask you to help today? You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise.
Thanks.
Oh, man out. When you handle today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for Sergeant Sakura, I presume. Our apologies. Oh, sorry. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you were abusing your child, Futaba. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. Maybe we have a word. Fine by me. Got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? Its criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it, living with Sakura? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. Not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for him either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, me and them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves in. We did it! Sojiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here too. Oh, Sojiro, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm talking about you. Huh. This is... You punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, hunger! Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Joker, it's time to eat. Hell. Ooh. Some solid curry. Combine that with Kawakami and you almost have a useful ability. Oh, and, Daba? What you said before, when you called me your dad. Do you, think you could say that again? Sorry, didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Never mind. Oh, the two of them are both adorable. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with. Especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this, at my age? Yeah, you two are already family. That's what I've always wanted to see. Whoa, pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then. Even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you. Wouldn't dream of it, Sojiro. Woohoo, Sunday. Blue season. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, it's how much time we got to nab that treasure. It's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey. Well then.
Home shopping.
Hey, hey.
I don't even need to do this. Well, I'll just do it because... Fuck it. Plant. Woohoo! Look at that star. What you want to see? What do we got today? Futaba's available. Yusuke is available. Makoto can't rank up yet. So I'll have to go put some points into her. And it's flu season. I myself am somewhat sniffly. It's a strange coincidence. But I imagine it's bound to happen at some point.
Prevention is key.
It's meant to stave off the flu. Catching a cold is sometimes just fate. Oh lord. Good lordy, madame.
What shall we do?
Let's do an affinity with Makoto. Yeah, get that going. Very nice.
Here we go.
And then I'll also get the special affinity, whatever the hell it is. Reading done. That way,
Think.
I can rank up Futaba as consistently as possible. Special bond reading. There we go.
Here we go. What do you think?
Fantastic. So with that done, I don't believe there's anything else I need to do today. Ooh, Makoto can rank up now. It's a good thing to have ready. Let's go spend time with Futaba. And I think max her out, actually. I think I'm only one away from that. Yep. Cool. Hey, girl.
Yo,
Is she blushing? No, I think I'm seeing things. You got some time? Did that sound weird? Anyways, I finished the promise list. So, do you have time? Yes! There's a lot we have to talk about. Wanna come up to my room? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
this can't be helped. It's a small room, so I should be pardoned.
What are you talking about?
Being okay without you around, it's like the complete opposite of that cramped up in here. But I went shopping in Akihabara all by myself the other day. The crowd freaked me out and my palms got all sweaty, but I did it. And that's the proof. She's mint condition. You see the sculpting on those drills? And totally freestanding too. Anyway, mission complete, huh?
You did great.
Walking around was actually kind of fun. So, me being right next to you, can't be helped. Then, I finished the promise list. I got the platinum. I did it! The trophy's gonna pop in the upper right of my room here, right?
Oh lord.
So, well,
What's wrong?
nothing. It's just
The crossing of the legs.
do the getting closer thing. You gave me permission, so no takebacks.
I would never take it back.
This is the same room I've always had. But it looks so different now. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans.
Youngen?
Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible.
She's sitting like a human being
that
now.
sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
Hell yeah, we'll do it together.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. So, You said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list, remember?
I honor my promises.
That's the Joker I know. You know, thinking about what to buy in Akihabara felt kinda different to me this time. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I'd like to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return the favor. Not only that, I realized if I only act for my own sake, I can't put my full effort into it anymore. But when I remember my friends, and you, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
I feel a strong bond with Futaba.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Woohoo! Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Ooh! Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright,
Futaba can now use Final Guard.
alright.
I can now use Onyo Ki. Ooh. The ultimate power. That is...
My heart just leveled up. A new me rises from the ashes.
Alright.
Futaba's Persona Necronomicon has transformed into Prometheus. That's what that looks like. Good lord.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, instead of training myself to be away from you, I want the right to not have to leave you. That way, I'll never be apart if I don't want to be.
You already have that.
Really?
Hug. Hug, you weirdos.
You know, I don't mind if my purpose is the same as yours. Not just as a thief, but in life too. Actually, I want it to be the same. You're so warm. What? I'm crying? I don't understand.
The head pats.
Is my right until I say so. Don't let go of me. Well, not like I'd ever say that. You're okay with going home a little late today, right?
Ooh. What is that? Find out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. Hey! Also, her persona is now a beach ball. Fascinating. That's a neat little ability. God, they are adorable.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Oh yeah, I gotta check the TV. What thing that I don't care about do you... Well, we shouldn't have done that. Superb incense set for meditation. Or a spray set that is sure to weaken my enemies. I don't care. Neither of those are that useful. Okay, we got somebody here. EY, very nice. Chihai is maxed, nobody there. Sufumi around today. No. It looks like today It'll be an EY day. Head on down to his place of business.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
Oh, that's great. Alright, I want to work. I got a security escort task for you. This is something I can only entrust to you. Will you take care of it for me?
Good.
Yeah, let's hang out with the man. Person to be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him in that diner in Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. Oh, I get to meet his kid. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. Then every time I've got to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. He really was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be a part of his family. He definitely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. Truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. Why you got that tattoo? He said it could be the new EY family crest. Wow, I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize. Sorry for the hold-up. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Girls. That's a secret. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well then.
Sorry.
Anyways, can't stay long. Got errands I need to take care of. Think it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? Just work stuff. Yeah, right. You should buy something.
Yo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want. It's on me. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. Going out to meet with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. Real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. Feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Fantastic. Rank 6. Very nice. You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang onto my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Kaoru and I ate dinner together. Is that the end of that? I guess so. Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looked like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. All I did was listen to him. Really? It didn't seem that way. Kaoru doesn't open up like that to just anyone, you know. He likes you. I can tell. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's in that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Kinda hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. Ooh, time to read. Now, I believe I still have that last book from the bookstore. Do I not? Oh wait, no, it was Knowing the Heart, wasn't it? Yes. Proof skill making. Those. You know what, I want to say... I think I read something that if you read a book that you already know the location for, it doesn't take any time. So let's actually test that. I'm curious. That book talks about the fishing pond in Ishigaya, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now. Cool. No, I don't need that. That's not going to be useful. Pretty sure I already know about this. Yep.
All right.
Fantastic. Shitamachi. Yep.
All right.
Know about that. Very nice. I think I know this one. Yep. And I'm a bit worried about that, so I'll just read the ABCs of crafting. The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated. Aha! I had my doubts about this book, but the latter half of it was a worthwhile read.
All right.
The number of times you can create infiltration tools has increased. Not bad. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Because, you know, I have the infinite pick. But oh well.
Pay attention.
Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it, your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest at Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude. You can see further over the horizon. Actually, no, because in the east doesn't make sense, because Cape Nosapu is even further east. So it'd be the altitude allowing you to see the sun over the horizon. Now let's check the... Yep.
This
Cool.
is it.
Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
Woohoo! That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. Morgana's about to kill a man. That's probably not the best idea, Morgana, to be honest. Alright. No, I don't care about the target. We'll be fine. Haru, Yusuke, Kemi. Is it gonna be a Yusuke day? Don't make it be a Yusuke day. Oh god, it's a Yusuke day. Oh lordy. Alright, well I need to put a point into somebody. So I'll go take a look at my confidants. And see who I could potentially put a point into. I could put points into Makoto or Yusuke, ideally. You know what, let's put it into Iwai. Because he I actually care about.
Prevention is key.
Yeah, let's get fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Get a affinity reading. Put that crap into EY. Indeed. And I still don't want to min-max it too much, so I won't spend the 10k for the special bond readings. Because I would like to give my responses to a lot of this stuff. I don't want Joker being a complete sociopath. Ooh. Rank up with EY.
What do you think?
I guess those correct choices the other day add a whole lot of points. To be fair, isn't surprising, that's the whole point of them. But do I have an Emperor persona? No, I don't. But I also have finished off the Hermit, so I can get rid of you. I finished off Death, so I can get rid of you. So I've got a few spots in my persona lineup. Let's go see what I can get. At the very least,
Hey, inmates.
I need to be grabbing myself the, what is it? What indeed? The Emperor persona. To grab one of them.
You sir.
Finished, you'd like these are the paths you have walked.
Emperor. Yeah.
You'll withdraw
Let us
this
grab a
gift?
regent.
Such rude.
Done
Very
already.
nice.
What?
Get me the hell out of here.
No slacking off.
I have no desire to be near those twins. Wait, what the fuck? What is that? Oh my god. What the hell? What is doing that? Oh my god, these shadows. Those are not the best. I mean, they're good, but they're still quite pixely. What the fuck is that? Look at that. What the hell? Good lord. Good lord. Oh wow, hold on. I want to make it just a straight line. Almost there. Oh, oh. Jeez, look at that. Alright, now to end the fun segment that is I look at shadows for 10 minutes.
Indeed.
I want to hang out with you. Do you remember Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? Yes, let's hang out with the man. That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I am grateful for his offer, but I am unsure of what to do. I should meet up with him.
Indeed.
Yes. I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well. I will call him. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me, Joker. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he's truly attempting to scam me. Till Megaleg dies. Is that the first boss? I think it is.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming. So let us go. Sorry, I'm dealing with my nose. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
First big boss, anyway? Okay. No, yeah, because the first boss is, the piranha plant baby. Piranha dinosaur plant baby egg thing. What the fuck even is that thing? Anyways. Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. Okay, good. We offer scholarships, immediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean, Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. Eh? In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. Now I found myself constantly weighed down by the search for rewards, the praise of others. I like the joke is just kind of sitting over on the side, just like slowly eating sushi. Kind of looking at Yusuke, just like, good, my man? Okay, before I can continue, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in a little bit. Yeah, back in a bit. I don't know. I can never think of what to say there. I'm back. Oh, good lord. don't remember if I read this before. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of infamous Madarame, someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. Great name.
Huh?
Tragic? How do you mean? Exactly as it sounds, having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details. But in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock
How
me.
foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story. Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me. It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity. Art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. Why is that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? I mean, money is important, but I'll say this. Truth is within you.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Huh. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Ooh, on the spot.
All right.
Not bad.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let
fair
us
point.
return home.
There's a fair point, Yusuke. Joker, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot. The lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. A petty sellout. A slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose. That sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. Oh, well that's cool. Bed. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Your support in this world would mean the world to me. Goodbye.
You're back.
Alright, who do we have available tonight? Sojiro, we can rank up with him. Can't do anything with Oya. Can't do anything with Hifumi until I deal with her mother. Which I should probably do soon. Yeah. Probably do that soon. Either way, let's spend a bit of time with Sojiro. Will do, buddy. Go to the church with Futaba. Sorry, you're coming along too. Are you going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave.
All right then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. I don't think if I can get changed
I
in 3
always
minutes.
think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death.
I think so.
But it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you.
Too bad, bitch.
This is the first time the 4 of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it?
Don't know what you mean.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure
Me,
she'll make
motherfucker.
a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
What a lad. What a man. What an individual.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
What forget? Allows you to make Curry the Great, restores SP of all allies. Oh my god.
All right.
I'm a Curry master!
All right.
I can now fuse Koryu, most powerful persona, the Hierophant Arcana.
Oh, and,
Good to know.
could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Too late.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Oh, she is adorable.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of these shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nizumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished a very particular way. How was he punished? I don't know. As long as we're confiscated? No. He was set on fire. I could believe that. Ancient Japan. Wait, when was the Edo period? I know weeb, I don't know this stuff. Let me find out. Edo period. Kirio. That's not what I meant to type. Here between 1603 and 1868. Do I think they would have set a man on fire in between 1603 and 1868? Yeah. I could see them setting a man on fire. I could see them also putting a man's head on display. Huh. Interesting. Well then. I guess that makes more sense.
This is it. Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby.
Nice going.
That's fascinating. Alright, murderer of 17 people. You can't be looking too drab. Put on this dress. Get dolled up. You going for a walk around town. That's fucking strange. I wonder what will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that. Huh. I can't take this.
Hey,
Alright. What is on the schedule for today? Who's available? Shinya's available. I can max out Ryuji. Actually, I can also take a look at this thing. Confidants. Which, for some reason, doesn't let you pick somebody else. It will show you one confidant, and that is it. Very odd. Okay, so they're both at 8. Yusuke's at 7 now. Good lord. She's at 6. Kenji's at 8. He's at 6, 7, 4, 3. Togo. I think I might want to try and max out Ryuji. You know what, let me actually take a look. It might not let me see what I'm wanting to check, but yeah, protect. It's not going to tell me until I actually get to rank 9. Good to know. So let's go for... No, I really don't care about Haru. Let's try and max out Ryuji. Because Makoto's available on some days that Ryuji isn't, I believe. So I think that would be a little better usage of time.
Yo,
And I should still have a chariot on me.
hey.
Yo, got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? Agathon!
Alright, let's go.
You're a lifesaver, dude. Feel a little hungry, so let's get some manju while we talk. It's on me. My god, Ryuji. How kind. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. My wallet. Whatever.
Hey,
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takaishi. But the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. It's like they're finally walking their own path. Not running? How dare you, Joker. How dare you. Huh? I mean, yeah, they're probably doing sprints or... Wait. Guy wears glasses, you're pretty damn dumb. What's that supposed to mean?
actually,
Oh, and, asked me to come back to the team. Don't do it. Man, Joker's on fire this time. Do you have any time for that? That was exactly what I was thinking. I'm so busy with Phantom Thief stuff already. All kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. You first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. You took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. That's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never did realize that about Joker. Seriously? You know, back where I met you. I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. That was because of someone else. Kamoshida, track team. I'll even blame my dad. Such a freaking loser. I realize now. As long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. Maybe not the same place as before, but it's damn good. Glad I found it. And where is this place? Let's see. No, I'm gonna go with the dumb answer. I guess it's next to you. Makes your place next to me, huh? Or next to, maybe in front of me? Something like that. Good talk, Ryuji. Good talk. Woohoo! I ain't gonna stop training though. Still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Eh, whatever. I think I've been talking too long. We're all out of manja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
What does that mean? Why would you grill a toothpick? What? Excuse me? Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier, telling me the track team is officially going to be restored. Apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Got him under control how? I don't know much of the details, but he sounded super confident, so there's probably nothing to worry about. Yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the run from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. It's not a thing. Keep on bonking is not a phrase.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, so there's nothing to do with that. Who's available? Oya's around. Is Hifumi still around? No. Wait, hold on. Let me... Is it seriously just Oya? It's a phrase? What? Grill some toothpicks. Grill some toothpicks. Oh, you're talking about bonking. Okay. Keep on bonking. All I can find are articles about how to avoid bonking, because it is apparently a thing that happens. So, very much not a phrase. My Hama? My Hama was named after Miami Beach. What? Oh lord. Do I even have... I don't even have Kawakami available to me. Ah, it's a bit of a shame. I think I already spent my point for the day, so this is a wash.
Prevention is key.
Yeah, I think I already...
What shall we do?
Wait, what? What? That wasn't today? Oh no, I would have gone straight to Ryuji. Oh, okay. That's good. Do I have a devil on me? Hold on.
Huh? What shall we do?
Do I have a devil? No, I don't. Go get a devil.
What are you gonna do today?
Fishy hawker. Those are just two words. That's not a... Oh, wait. No. No.
What'll you do?
No.
I see.
Not doing it.
Hey, inmate.
Velvet room. Oh, this is the Coke bottle I dropped the other day. Covered in little scratches. It's just putting them in the fridge. I dropped one behind the laundry machine. because those two things are close to each other.
How
Read here.
There it is. Incubus.
This is your power.
Join me.
Time. Let's
Join me, little incubus.
Do you really
Anything
need
neat I
this?
can make? I'm gonna make Snake again.
Will this truly help you?
Hariti. Ooh. Apparently, a somewhat solid lightning persona. Zionga, medium electrical damage to one foe. But isn't my... Isn't
you really need
Thunderbird a
this?
better one? Yeah, it says heavy. Yeah. So I don't need to find that. I could potentially get some usage out of Ananta.
Will this truly help you?
I'd get 88,000 experience for it, which would be probably about 4 or 5 level ups. No, it'd be 4. Question is, would it gain better nuke attacks? I mean, either way, it beats out my current counselor, which is Nigi Mitama for that kind of damage. Wait, why is a Gatheon 20? Oh, no, yeah, because... Yeah, I know why. That's fine. Yeah.
Will this
She's
truly help
up.
you? I
Alright.
finished.
Nothing too interesting to make. I still need
It
to
is time, inmate.
spend a bit of time off stream one day just organizing personas, just delete everything, summon back the good ones. And then try and build up some useful ones. Alright, now that I've got a devil,
Prevention is key.
let's go try and rank up with Oya.
What shall we do?
There you are, madame. There you are, madame.
Here we go.
Hey,
What do you think?
scumming out a new rank. Easy peasy.
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to
Good
me.
evening, madame. The higher-ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. Everything good to share? Woohoo!
Well then. Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, ended up finding out about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
So, sorry about that. I have to say, though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. Must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. A severe incident? Exactly. I made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Oh wait, don't blame me for that. It doesn't have anything to do with my private business. Yeah, you can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. Hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for a business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography. Heio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she had gotten hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, The cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer,
Shit.
police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. It's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. More importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth. Kaio was labeled a professional disgrace. And since you're partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That sounds like defamation. Exactly. Funny how common stuff like that's become these days. Read that wrong at first. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, The Phantom Thieves, Lofty Ideals in Connection with a Secret Society. Ah, just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Woohoo! I've ranked up with Oya. Okay. I started 10 instead of 20.
All right.
Then I apologize, Kawakami's not useless. Oya, completely useless. Kawakami, slightly useless. She's moving up in the world. Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? I'll leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Lala is fantastic. How dare they interact with society? It's their chief villain, you know. Hey kid, can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier, really, for me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. No, I asked. Gave you your permapick? Yeah, see, here's the thing, Ben. I could have made it myself. You remove Kawakami from the game, I lose nothing. You remove Ryuji from the game, suddenly grinding becomes hella boring. You remove Futaba from the game, and suddenly, there is no interesting romance. I'm kidding. You remove Sojiro, and early game SP recovery is impossible. I lose one night. Okay, that's one night. I mean, it's not even one night necessarily, it's one period of day. Which, you know, if you max out Confidants well enough, you'd probably have an extra day or two. Where you can just spend that little bit of time crafting some things. So, oh lord. Oh, good god. But no, Oya is meaningless. Whatever, I don't mind. Thanks. You can say that helps. Don't worry, I'm not going to leak it to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye.
Yo.
Hey, been waiting for you, Joker. You know what I'm getting at, right? Send the con card on the 18th and carry the plan on the next day. Be ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. In a do-or-die situation, we don't have the option to fail. Yeah, but like, Ryuji has a tangible benefit outside of being a party confidant. Because you have your party confidants, they get a new persona, they get a new ability, maybe they do more damage, I don't know. But, is this free time?
Well...
Yes. Fast forward. I'm out of good books to read. I don't ever need to study. I'm gonna take a look at what tools I can make. I can make 6 items. Alright, that's good. Increase the chance of encountering treasure demons. Tonic the columns and enemies. Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. What? I don't need any books read. I don't need to craft any tools. This time is completely useless. Because I have the lockpick. I've never needed a calming aroma. I've never needed Hypno Mist. Never needed Smokescreen. Never used a Go-Ho-Em. As for these things, guarantees escape from battle. Never used one. Just basic damage to enemies. Greatly reduces the chances of being targeted by foes for 1 ally. Never used. Like, I'm not interested in crafting any of these. None of these are useful. So, let's say I were to stop making tools. Let's read a book then. Flowerpedia. Don't need it. Batting Science. I'm never going back to the baseball game. Theme Park Escort. I'm never going to a theme park. Night Skies. I already know about the planetarium, so I can probably just read this instantly. I already know about this, so I can read it instantly. I might already know about this, so I can probably read that instantly. And hey look, that's all my books. My social skills are maxed out, so reading books isn't going to give me anything unless they have a tangible benefit. Which, the ones that I care about, I already have. You know what, let's just do this.
Alright.
I already know that.
Alright.
I already know that.
Alright.
I already know that. Hey look, a book I didn't have read. And you know what it gets me? A place I'm never going to take anybody.
Alright.
Ah,
What a useful amount of time I was just given.
Waste of my time.
I'm so glad I had that ability. So I could read a useless book.
Hey,
Alright, well Ryuji's available, but I can't rank up with him just yet. And it's raining, so I can't even get a point in him. So you know what? Today is looking like a Mementos day. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do.
Okay.
So, 2 mementos to do the one
It appears everyone is here.
thing I have to do there. And that's it. Let's view my motherfucking requests.
listen up.
Sintel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. Controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
I will go along with this.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? Alright, cool. Upstaging the stage mother. What a name. Alright, so that's that. Let's go explore mementos. Shall we?
Yes, let's do our
Let's go.
best.
Alright, Joker, put the phone away.
are you ready?
Now is the time
Well then.
to explore. Explore the depths of humanity's subconscious, or whatever the fuck. Alright, let's check here. Where is it in relation to here? Seating area. Alright. What about here? Above or below? Deeper inside. Alright. Good to know. Who do I have on the team? Alright, I got Long Nose Boy, Punch Munchkin, and BDSM. Good. Should be a solid team. Bitch. Oh good, I just killed ISIS. I'm now an American hero. Ben? Did you see the bottom item of what that I just picked up? I'm gonna break this game. I'm gonna snap it in half. I got blank cards. You can get blank cards? What the hell? That's crazy. I seriously need somebody to do the math on how I did not get a single liquid mercury until, like, from the ground until that point.
I think I forgot to record my drama. Now I can't relax. I like stockpiling episodes and then binge watching everything.
Good for you, Haru. Good for you. Oh, that's one thing I should do. I should head to the secondhand store and see what I can get with some of the clothing items I have. Ah, little no harem. Which is good advice for this game. No harems. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Now I can fight hard.
Yeah, good. Severe gun damage to one foe with a high chance of critical for 70 health. Tetrakarn, Makarakarn, I would like to keep. Rita Drop, I'd like to keep. Psy Break, I feel like Psy Break, I could probably just swap her out. Or use a gun. So let's go with that.
Most TV station cafeterias serve really good curry.
Good to
Curry is
know.
Good anyway. Even the ones without anything in them.
It's kind of disappointing that the, oh, hello. That the little conversations that happen are only person 1 says something, person 2 responds. Ah! Face. So. Get his ass. Is this the gun one? No, it's the fire one. Bang, 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 bang. Heavy fire. Bang.
Amazing, Panther. They're done for. Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. It's weak to nuclear moves, but psychokinetic moves should help here. Persona won't be a problem. Enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Here it comes.
Pass that bat on.
Higher.
Red Rider,
I think it was Psy.
go down.
It was indeed. Bitch.
Joker took one out.
Oh my god, the face. Oh, that looks silly. That is fantastic.
Okay.
Look at her.
A decisive victory.
Where am I going? Don't even know. What do you mean, Ben? They only had 2 health left. How else was I gonna get him?
Then, let's see here.
Oh,
What's it like?
you wonderful little maiden. You cheeky little bugger. Look at that. My god, it's almost like she's useful. 3 liquid mercury.
Then
There we go. Yes, yes it does. I don't know what I did to it. All I did was play through the game, try to rank up with everybody, except Haru, and fucking bang the short, nerdy shut-in. I've done nothing wrong. It's the Shadow. It's the mom of that shogi player, Fumi, right? She's using her just like a pawn from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? I don't know much about shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. It's as you say, Lady On. Let's get her.
unbelievable.
Did that first message confuse you, Kitty? I hope it did. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. I found one about 10 seconds after entering Mementos, and it was like, alright, cool. I'm gonna break this game disc in half one day. Then just now I got 3, and it's like... Why? Hifumi's my daughter. I'm Hifumi's mother. That is how that works. Generally, those two things are connected like that. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. You're a terrible mother. Oh my god, the dialogue in this game is amazing. Holy crap. All I need is Xander Moba saying these words. Like, sweet Jesus. Oh, lordy. Fumi isn't yours to use. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. Joker fingers? Fuck. What do you mean? What's wrong with his fingers? I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. Oh. This is gonna be easy. Assuming it has the weaknesses I think it does. Just the slightest effort is all I need to finish you. Uh-huh. You didn't think I had a gun, did you? Oh no, please. His fingers in the dialogue screen just moving randomly? Really? I've never noticed that. Go to sleep. Back. I want to say this enemy is weak to wind.
You need my help?
Really? I could have sworn I used... what's the name?
Crow, looking good.
I could have sworn I've used Morgana against that.
They're dead for.
I don't know what they'd be weak to then. Oh well. Get his ass. Oh, looks like I'm the one who's finished. You're damn right, lady. You're damn right. I was always a loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. I can never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi, I had to. Ben, do you mean the things right here? Because I don't know if that's supposed to be a hand. I don't think it is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. And it doesn't move with this. But it definitely looks too skinny to be fingers when it gets to the top here. I don't know what that is. Also, do Joker's eyes change color? Because I could have sworn in his kill screen he's got red eyes. And now he's got black eyes. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Anyways. What about Hifumi's happiness? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never. When she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl and I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I'm sorry. Swing. Ooh. Mitsuyo seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check with Hifumi. Woohoo!
Hey!
Alright. I'm gonna keep going for one simple reason, and that reason is because I want to kill myself. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to drive around Mementos for a little bit, and I'm gonna see how long it would take for me to get 10 liquid mercury. I already have 4. Comment section, the music box version? I've not listened to the music box version. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that would be. Sounds interesting.
It's a
Oops.
treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
Curious why someone would make a music box version of that. The song is badass though. Ah. Debilitator of food. Interesting. Fuck.
I smell coffee a lot these days. Is that coming from Joker?
Maybe. Smelling like coffee's actually kind of cool.
Do you mean the first one I saw? Okay. Some aluminum sheets. Good. That's the item I'm interested in. Emeralds and blank cards. I swear I wasn't finding blank cards, or even emeralds, until now. I don't know what the hell's going on with my game. But it seems like having made the permapick, I can now actually get the things I need to make the permapick, which is frustrating as hell. Nope. Nothing new in that set. I'll just drive around until I can at least see... until I can find at least one more thing of liquid mercury.
Whenever I try to study, I end up playing games instead. Games are better than studying. Could you make studying a game?
That was just a series of words. Ah, the fuck? Camera? Cut it out.
It's a treasure chest.
You know, I don't care. I really don't. I'm just leaving. I got 4 liquid mercury in the last 10 minutes. I don't even need it anymore. Peacing the hell out of here. Alright, and I do have all the stickers for everything. That's good. Don't need to worry about that. Hey, girl.
All right, let's get moving. What do you want to do?
Oh no, 106 flowers. That is a brilliant comment. Oh my lord. Oh, that's great. This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest them already. Can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Seems like the public just hates everybody now.
Ah, you're back.
Not just a fan of thieves. Alright. And now to have nothing to do in here. Perfect. I could try and make curry. but I don't think I need curry. I think I'm A-okay. I don't even need to do that anymore. I've got nothing to do in here. Let's get some health. Fuck. Alright. Let's try making curry then. Why not?
Hey, hey!
You taught you how to make curry, right? You can make a special curry that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces.
What do you want to do?
Make some curry, bitch. Oh, you're cooking dinner?
Close up.
Careful with the stove, alright? Seems to be going well so far. Really sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? I see you put fruit in there.
Let me explain.
Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. A hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. He's banging Nero's mother. I'm gonna pop my devil trigger! Ugh! Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Ah, never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confident? That can give me guts or charm. Oh, guts. Nice. Curry's smelling good, so it'll definitely be a hit.
Yes.
That animation of the curry was ridiculous. You look awfully proud of yourself. The recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Ooh, 2 master curry! You were given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. May come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. It wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. We should rest for now. Big day tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a big day. It's only the day that's one before the day where we actually do the thing. Actually, no, we send the card on the 18th. Not even.
Hey!
Oh boy. I've been given the equivalent of a thing from Kawakami. What do I dare spend it on? Let's read about flowers. The unknown language of flowers. Learn more about flowers, it'll be useful for you when you work at that florist job.
Oh!
That book covered all types of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't that be handy at that florist job?
Right.
If only I was ever going to go back to that florist job. You've gained newfound knowledge on the language of flowers. You can now see greater detail in the flower explanations while working as a florist. Fantastic. How useful. I'm glad I skipped reading that book early on.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
The fuck? Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. An Escar graph? I mean, it's not the Devil's Curve. Although it... It looks like a kind of deformed something. I'm not gonna go into. Cochleoid? I feel like cochleoid... Cochlear implants are in the ear. I think. Am I right about that? Yeah, the cochlea is a part of the inner ear involved in hearing. It is a spiral-shaped cavity in the bone labyrinth. In humans making 2.75 turns around its axis, the modiolus. Fascinating. God, hearing aids look weird. Especially when they could be put on top of people's hair. Kind of horrifying. Like they don't hide it underneath. It's very strange. Anyways, an Escar graph? That's just a dumb joke. There's no way it's that. Okay. I didn't even have an answer. I just figured this is a dumb joke, this isn't it. So I guess this, but... cochlea is part of the ear.
This
So,
is it.
oh well.
Precisely.
The Limicon of Pascal. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going.
Fantastic. Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil. There's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Well, Morgana, good thing you're in the right business. Ooh. What's all this then?
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
How dare you? Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Why the roof?
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, I'm being blackmailed, so apparently not. Otherwise, yes. Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering...
By the way,
they
does Joker
told
have
me
a
you're off to
bun
join and all.
as his lunch?
This change in attitude is simply awful.
Or a
They're
potato?
doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Because a bald man is a cunt. Simple as that. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
I swear to God, you asked me to go to Mementos.
I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
This feels like a romantic thing. And I'm not interested in her. I've already maxed out the confidant I care about. I look forward to it.
Too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise.
He's got
I
2
made
million
with you
yen,
at
he's fine.
physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I might be in prison. Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Weirdo.
Hey,
Alright. Final day. I rank up with Makoto. I can do fucking nothing else. Oh, the first thing I want to do. Head up. Fuck. There we go. Kichijoji. I was really confused at first. I was like, what is he talking about? Then you clarify and it's just like, oh yeah. That's a nice emote. Let me see the prizes. God, I've got so many fucking points. What was all stats of the foe for 3... Excuse me? What the fuck? Alright, let's buy some of those. If I can buy more ultimate sprays later, I'm doing that. That's crazy good. You kidding me? I don't think I can. Old vest, old pure collar, and some old tights.
Welcome.
How many things do I have to sell? 2, 14... I mean, the Astro armor, I could probably sell off. I mean, I don't really need to sell anything. I mean, these I can sell off. I don't need those. Alright. Let's double check people's equipment. Make sure that they are Gucci. Vest, old pure collar, a little bit more defense, a little less evasion. That is a-okay. Old vest for Yusuke. Old tights, old vest. Tights. A seductive undershirt, oh my. Alright. So everyone's all equipped up. Just remember that Zhongli will be out in a few days. Well... Is Makoto my own? No, there's also Shinya. Question is, who would I rather hang out? Better question is, who's going to give me a more useful thing? Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. Can't I see those anyway? Or would that simply be when I don't know their weaknesses? So for a Geocube. Bought that thing for the first time the other day. Doesn't seem that bad. Now, where is Small Child? There he is. Laced bullets increases the success rate of inflicting an ailment with a gunshot. I don't have anything that takes advantage of that. So Makoto it is. I'll go hang out with her and be charming, I think. That's all I remember. Makoto... Just a bit annoying at times. I can see that. Especially if the pillars it spawns scale up in terms of health. I can see them getting a bit of a pain. You have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend. Oh, I need to get a persona, not from a Claymore user. Or apparently Geo. In which case Noelle is the best of both worlds. According to Cedric's stream last night? Yesterday? I don't fucking remember. I don't bloody remember. Alright, so I need to get rid of something. And I can get rid of Bareth, because Sojiro is maxed out. So let's go grab something. Don't remember. Yeah, no, he was fighting the Geocube, and I think Drum was saying that Claymore's really good, and Cedric was like, no, it's not just Claymores, it's just Geo. Because he only had Ningguang in his party.
Hey, inmate.
And I did the usual thing where I make Cedric regret not re-rolling. I was like, man, if only there was a really good fire-based Claymore user that you could have in your party. Kinda cool, huh? I love doing that to him. Priestess, that's what it is.
Do you have...
Hey Igor, I've come to summon another persona again. Because that's all I've been doing in this place. They and Clay are basically caster claymores. Does Clay use casts? Is that what her weapon is? That's what she equips. What the fuck? I never thought about it. God, that's weird.
This persona?
Because she does not behave like one. For bombs or catalysts?
Finished.
What?
What?
That's fascinating.
It is time, inmate.
How utterly strange. Alright. Back to Makoto, whilst I snack on another delicious Oreo. What's up, girl?
Well, thank you.
This isn't gonna be voiced, is it? Nope. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date, but for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's buff, and hope oo had a great day today. Do you think the relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? Probably a little.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems.
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. Countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. First, it was thought to be an accident. At the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. Is that a Persona thing that I've just forgotten about, or is that an anime thing? Because I don't know what that means. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. Anime? Ah. I see. He was a noble man. Seems. Truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Translates to another world. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. My mother passed away so many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. Responsibility, pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. What a fucking dick. Your sister's a bitch. I don't want her as a confidant anymore. Get her out of here. I'm unranking up with her. Effective immediately. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. Seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. It's admirable.
Yes.
Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Yeah, you can figure that out now.
I see.
Now? You're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually,
Yes! You can make the decision today to pull that stick out of there and become an interesting human being who enjoys doing things. You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
Woohoo!
All right.
Maybe it means once you have Null Repellent Drain figured out on an enemy, it'll show it on the skill itself. I'm curious how this ability manifests. Because I can't tell. Oh, it's Aiko. Loading again. Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live, too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. Huh? You serious about Joker? Wanna have a double wedding? Refuse her plea. What are you gonna say?
Well,
Spawned, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a little bit longer? The best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
all right then.
And the usual phone call. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so let me keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other. It's the role I always hoped for. Oh lordy. Of course, with 2 periods, which, that's not a thing. Thanks. Counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh, my nose. Can I just get this thing removed? Can I just
Well then.
surgically remove my nose? God, I wish I could. So fucking annoying. Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
I should write something.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make a save now then. That's probably a solid idea. Voldemort. Become Moldy Wart. Let me think. I've got the skills I need for the most part. I've got a fair few healers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could have a full team of healers if I wanted. I've got a ton of healing items. The Phantom Wafers. I've got 4 bead chains. Good lord. How much does my Master Curry? Oof. Look at that bad boy. God damn. Yeah, I got plenty of SP recovery stuff. Got way too much food. Like, silly amounts of food going on right now. Got a ton of items to inflict stat debuffs, stat ups. Buffs, I guess I'd say. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got the most recent melee weapons I can. I might be able to... No, that sucks. Okay. Not gonna use that. Yeah, people should have the best equipment and the best weapons and guns that they can have at the moment. Got personas to cover every image type. I think I'm good to go. I don't think there's much else that needs to be done. And Hifumi is not available. Well, that is a right shame. So I guess I'm going to be heading to the Red Light District, getting a fortune, and trying to rank up with Oya. Once again. Wait, what did that say? As if these humans turned into information catalogs for our convenience. It's a bit gloomy. The Nightlife Center. Okay. Don't know what that would be. I'll be fine. The death aura hanging around me?
What shall we do?
It's good. That's because I inflict death. So I'm just whooping ass. I'm gonna be so mad if I hit a point in this game where, I could potentially have maxed out every Confidant, but because I didn't start Haru's until, like, now, or whenever I started if I do, I just can't max her out, because I wasted too much time. That annoy the hell out of me. Be very disappointing. Ah, damn.
What do you think?
You know what? Since I don't care about Oya, and her abilities suck, it's darts time. Now we're gonna be a bitch to level. Oh, I'm glad I'm not doing it then.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Who to rank up with? Yusuke might be nice to at least get to rank 2 or so? Maybe Haru. No, you know what? Let's go Yusuke. Just because I've already ranked his Confidant a bit. Let's do that. Hopefully I'll call somebody who's useful. And not just Ryuji. Or Anne.
Yes.
God damn it.
Well,
I hate you all.
Let us go.
Alright. It's time. For me to be a master of darts.
Indeed.
Line it up on the 20 and the 17. There we go.
Yes.
Bull. Ah, bugger.
Okay. Yes.
Master of darts. I got a 20. Fuck. Oh, you Skype. You a
my
bitch
turn.
boy. Oh, not bad. Almost got 100.
I see. Take it from here.
Alright, now to just get it to a point where he can finish it. So what I'll do is...
Yep.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yes.
Alright. And now... Leaving him with 10 would probably be a solid idea. So let's do this. There we go. Alright, Yusuke, you're up. Bring it home, boy.
Let's go.
Please carry on when I'm gone.
It's my turn.
Yusuke, we're playing darts. Calm down.
What is
We have the
this?
opportunity to finish it here. My hand is shaking. Pretend like you're
I
painting.
have it.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. Hit that 10. Yes! What a lad.
It's beautiful.
A perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. What a stimulating session of passion for us both. I'm in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
Hey, look at that.
What do you think?
Anne's only ranked 2. Oh, well,
What do you think?
okay, that's actually not bad then. And let's do it. Oh god, it's 501, I forgot. Oh lordy no.
You can do this.
They don't even really show an animation for Morgana.
For real?
Morgana just kind of sits in the bag and then it goes to Morgana throwing. And it's just like, oh, how did the cat do that? Oh my god, no!
Yes.
It's like that one part in Chop Suey. Why have you forsaken
I'm
me?
nervous. I'll give it a go.
How was that a 2? Oh my god. Anne, calm down. You split the first dart in twain.
Yes!
You crazy bitch.
Counting on you.
Good lord. Anne's a fucking master. It's a fucking classic.
For real?
Alright. She with third eye. Haha.
Real? Yes!
Easy peasy. I keep forgetting to check the challenges. But I also don't really care about them.
I'll give it a go.
Anne. There you go. You just got the same score. What the what? How do you manage this?
I'll be counting on you then. Counting
I
on
need
you.
29. What a fucking weird number. Oh, well. I know how to get that. Just put it somewhere about there. Wait!
Yeah.
And then... Oh god, this is weird to hold. Something like that. There we go. Current skills, average level. Good.
That was so much fun.
Fantastic. Now,
Nice.
the more useful... Actually, no, that's not even true. I was gonna say the more useful party members are maxed out. But I haven't used Yusuke or Ryuji in fucking ages. 'Cause why would I? I don't use physical attacks.
That was so much fun.
I'm like gradually improving my form with every throw. Makoto, you sat here and watched.
That should do it for now.
The
All
fuck
right
you
then.
mean, Makoto? This site pisses me off. Why are you on it? God damn it. Oh, is today the day? Kinda just snuck up on me. You're right. I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. It seems like you went alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Who? Did Akechi die or something? Oh, Maruki. But of course.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure, Doc. Yeah, I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
Man, Doc, it feels like I've only known you for about 4 months.
I do have a
Oh, wait.
farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you.
I hope it's
So
some
we
really
look
weird,
forward to
fucked
that.
up dish.
Well, I'll see you later.
Like just something really weird and gross.
Dr. Maruki's really leaving.
Maruki?
It's already been half
Or-
a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Whoa, dude, like he's leaving already. My god.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Whose scruffy chin will we look forward to now?
Several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Talking about reality. I'm not a fan of that.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
This is approaching the level of strange wording that, like, I'd expect a Scientologist to use. You are all actually gods, trapped in human form, and as long as you realize this and overcome your own physical limitations, you can ascend this physical plane. It's like, Maruki, what the fuck are you on about? What is going on here? Like, that's what it's sounding like. I'm expecting at lunch him to just bring Joker into the nurse's office and then just open a portal to hell and just be like, I have ascended. And just turn into a squid. And just summon fucking Cthulhu. Like, this man has been going off the deep end for like 2 confidant meetings now. Weird stuff is about to happen.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives
Also, that fucking stutter step forwards, that was amazing.
I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out.
Oh, brilliant. He left as he arrived. A massive fucking dork.
Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
People are fucking weird.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Alright, time for Cthulhu.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you, it's quite kind.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma really triggered my appetite.
Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's the wrong thing. God damn it. Why does it always... I hate the way that fucking this... selects this. Ah! Hey, food! You can kind of see his eyeball. Hold on, where's my... You can kind of... Oh, hold on. You can kind of see, like, the bottom of his eyeball right there, and he's just like... "Arr! Look at it. Look at the tempura. Yes." Oh my god. Holy moly, that is great.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
I don't know about that. I think he can see the entire universe. I think the man just ascended physical form right there. Joker 2. Oh my god. Kitty, this scene alone is worth the $60 I paid for this game. The fact that they actually made this. Where they went like, man, you know, Maruki... Oh. Hold on. You know, Maruki's all steamed up over here. So is Joker. Like, ah, let's put a little bit of that there. Oh my god. I don't know why this is funny to me. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Is that it there? Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been.
It's gonna be the 10th one, isn't it? So he's gonna know.
Allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student.
He's gonna know
of
that I'm a
Shujin,
Phantom Thief.
and as a phantom thief.
Oh, there it is. What do you mean?
So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Oh god. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering
launch
their
my controller.
target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
I really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
I'm curious if this ties
To
into
be
Wakaba
entirely
at all.
honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Wait.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Hold on, I need to find this photo now. Cause I'd seen this the other day. Maruki Sono Wiki. Cause I don't think I noticed, you know, another individual in the background who had an actual outfit. But they actually did do it. Let me see. Browser. Do that. Put that in there. Okay. Let's transform that. Fit to screen. Look at that. Who is that in the background? Behind On. They actually did it. They actually make everything tie together. And it's not just bullshit. My god. This game is amazing. Kill him. Melt his brain. Give him a change of heart. Oh, lordy. Man, that's good. And I didn't notice at all. If I do a New Game Plus playthrough, I'm going to look for it. I'm going to watch.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
She's just a woman. Some good old casual sexism. They even show it! They even show it!
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
It's a government
Despite
cover-up.
that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my
My
research.
God, he
in
planned it from the
your
start.
existence. that's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Will you rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much.
But then you have even more
If
money.
you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
It doesn't work like that.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
That is ascend to the physical
I'll
form.
stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves.
It's a weird way to
reform members
phrase
of
that.
society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass. Never
Compass.
losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Then it says comp ass and not come pass.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Joker stood up, put the hands in the pockets, took the hand out of the pocket, shook the hand.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
This man.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Counselor. Fucking pocket fluff.
All right.
Hey, I haven't emptied my pockets recently. Here you go. Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going
Neat.
to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I don't like this.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Still curious what the hell was going on with that one palace that me and Kasumi accidentally got into that one time. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course you remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes. Taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak more in detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all on the blog.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Good lord.
This place always empty though?
Damn. I'm telling boss. It's a bit rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card. Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
They say probably.
I could always put it on
Fantastic.
Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it. It's also the only way, but I trust her with it.
Really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Yeah, she was taken into a
Leave it to you.
massive criminal's car.
Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
God,
Very
you
well then.
fucking
We'll
pretentious
enter from
bastard.
in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work?
Oh yeah, Kitty. Akechi also tried to kill me. I don't remember if you were here during that. I don't think you were. He brought me into Mementos and then pointed a gun at my head. It's pretty good. It was also a different gun than the one he usually uses, so I don't know why he had that.
Yup, got it.
Same as always.
Well then, let's get ready for
Yeah.
tomorrow. Dismissed.
Yeah. And then afterwards he threw his glove at me. And I was like, cool, thanks. Wait, the fuck is this about? Oh, am I in jail? Am I...
Okay.
Is this... Why is this like this? Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Yeah, we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. What is this about? I'm curious.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner.
Sai...
You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice.
Yeah, that was the meeting.
From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
The name is so good.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time
called
will
a
be limited,
grave.
but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Yeah, sis, you sure don't sound like you're losing your shit.
let's do this fair and square.
That is a wrinkled brow, my god. I mean, if she's dressed like that,
Probably be getting
I'm there.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over.
Yeah, dude.
Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Ooh.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
The head pats. They solve all problems.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
Scientifically
I'm sorry
confirmed
for
head
calling
pats
so
solve
late.
everything.
This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
Lap pillows?
Please excuse me.
I don't think I noticed that one.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You want to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I mean, unless I'd have two pillows around my head, and not like one beneath my head. You got me there.
Nice.
If you know what I mean. Thighs. Can I do... Oh, I can do some training. Got nothing else I need to do. My man.
Yes!
Do I still have some protein? Protein! Drink that chalky milk.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
I forgot how dumb this looks.
Nice going.
Ah.
All right.
Ooh, +7.
All
Protein
right.
+4. Damn!
Well then.
The boy's getting some max health. Ah. It is the day.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's
Everyone
showtime.
ready? I don't think I've heard the lyrics to the song until now. I think every other palace is just the instrumental.
I should write something.
High limit floor? I guess so. There's really nowhere else to start from.
Let's go.
I want Akechi, though. I mean, Akechi does have 2 damage types. Might be useful. You know what? I'm happy with this team for now. Surprised nothing's changed with this. Alright, bitch, we're coming in. Oh, she moved it. Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I planned. Actually, planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. The fuck notification am I getting? Huh, nice. That's... well done. All the thing. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come. We shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Yes, let's not think about this and rush directly into the trap. This can only end well. Ooh. Why do you have an elevator in a vault? This elevator will most likely take us to Sai's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. Oh. Yeah, I have it open on my second
What kind
monitor.
of game will it be this time? No matter what
I'm
you
training
bring out,
Fletcher.
we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is Val.
It's a good thing we plan on doing just that.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh.
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
The fuck?
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
Is that pretty good? Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
Alright. Ooh.
Alright.
Let's start with that. Get a wall going. So that I am immune to any shenanigans that may arise. Oh. Kitty, did you see how did you see anything move there? Cause I don't think I did.
May the best player win.
Bet HP. Oh no.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Can I bet a catchies first?
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Nudged it a bee's dick. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Very small? I'm still not sure what you're talking about. What's being nudged? Oh, the heart. My bad. The phrase threw me for a loop.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
This isn't it.
What should we do?
How do I even spin the roulette, by the way? I don't.
Rush it.
Assist?
I don't know its weak point.
Okay.
Trial and error time.
Very helpful.
You're mine.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
That's some chunky damage.
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Persona. Hey.
I'm curious. Oh, that healed nothing. Oh no. Does that just happen? Like, if I just hit her at all, is she gonna do that to me from now on?
Cheaters get punished.
Queen's in danger.
Okay. That is just a thing that happens. Alright. I can't target anything else, so I don't know what they expect me to do. How do I...
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
You know what, let me just use this.
Oh, that's a big help.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat.
But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
I really didn't think this was going to be a thing in this video game at all. How should I bet? Safe or low return? Red or black? I mean, I know it's 50-50. That's why you get 2-to-1 odds. Going on black, baby.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
You cheap bitch. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, boy. What? What? It was in the black one. Excuse me.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have. Hold on, I need to watch that back. What the fuck was that? I could have sworn it was in the black. What the hell? Glass? What do you mean? It just like, hold on. Yeah, there was like a weird kind of flash of light. I most certainly have. There's a glass lid. Oh.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Oh, Lord.
We gotta stop this.
Yes.
Want me to do it?
Let's send Akechi because he doesn't have any healing skills.
May the best player win.
Bet money. Ooh.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
And her method of cheating will change every time. No!
Go! Power up!
Thanks, Futaba.
Persona.
Appreciate the help. Hey, okay. How have you been? Naraharn, Mediarama. Do I have anybody? No, yeah, I should probably heal with... Do I not have somebody that heals more? I might not. I did indeed. By that I mean I got her to the maximum confidant thing. She is maxed out. Joker gave her some head pats. She stood really close to him and leaned her head against his chest. It was a good time. Guard. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's been a long time coming.
Sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette.
His fucking Space Mauser. Good lord.
Well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Let's do that. Well, let's do the black again.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yeah, Akechi, I hope it will. Haha! Got him. Can I just attack her now?
Joker!
Ooh. Can I talk to her?
Was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
And now she will explode into a Cthulian horror.
Shut up! Shut up!
Huh, I was right. Oh my god. Oh my. That sword.
Sis? Cheating? Unfair! Silence! This is wrong!
one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Fucking hell.
Is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
I don't like. Oh, what is it?
The roulette panels changed?
Those are some quality JPEGs in the background.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Alright, let's try a bit of lightning. Try and stun her if I can. Nope, nothing. Let's get a bit of decreased attack on enemy. That'll be good. Maybe get increased defense on allies. Should be nice. Try and survive, hopefully. Leviathan. Huh. Okay, let's try bless damage. Oh. Wow, that was crap. What are we rolling? Oh, she's hitting for Psy. That's bad. That's not good.
Has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Koda, honey, would you mind just not being in this fight? Oh, you bitch. Whoa! Okay, well, let's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Let's check Makoto. Weak to Psy. Is everyone else weak to Psy? Because if so, this is a bad time. No. No, it's Makoto. Makoto actually missing. For once, Makoto missed the attack in her favor, rather than just not being able to shoot. Crazy concept. Alright. Fantastic. Let's shoot with that. Get a bit of damage that way. Resist. Fuck. Is she just gonna resist everything? Yeah. Yeah, seems that... Wait a minute. I have an idea. Is she going to be weak to the element that she's using? Oh. Oh. Nuclear, bro? That actually makes sense, yeah. Good point. Do I have any better nuke? I don't think I do. Which is disappointing. Wasn't the results I expected. I did about the same damage as my attack that they were resistant to. No. Probably just raise the attack a little bit. Ryuji might die. It'll be fine. Magidala. Not bad damage. Please no. Ow. Alright, good. What are you weak to? She resists everything except nuclear and bless. Really? Stop. You've lied to me, good sir. She does in fact resist blessing. Oh well. I'll just have to wait till she swaps to a different damage type. Yeah, let's heal Ryuji. Let's finally heal the boy. Do I want to spend health to do that? I don't think she can really do too much. Yeah, let's spend it. Not bad. The defense is back. Did I use Curse on her? I did not. Let's try Curse again. He might have been, but she might have been resisting it. Ooh. Good shit. Alright, defense is back down. I might take this turn to heal people if I can. Yeah. Let's just heal the team up. Oh. Alright, let's lower her attack again. And... yeah, it seems like it. Which is a bit of a shame, because my nuclear sucks right now. So I may as well just take the opportunity, get the attack buff going more. And just hit with damage that kind of just ignores resistances. Which is nice. Oh, she's changing it up. Very nice. Since she doesn't get knocked down by the more effective damage type, I'm probably just going to stick with swapping out the party member who would be weak to that damage type, because it'll just be easier in the long run. Just not worrying about that. Can I even put her to sleep? I doubt it. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm also not going to get to do that. I'm curious. Hold on, how much does this do? How much damage? Okay, so about 100. This fight's gonna last a while. Big damage. Alright, what are we getting? Wind. Alright, so I need to swap Ryuji back out.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest. Take this!
And Dict. Yep. Ooh. Okay. So... okay, good. I don't have... if I had the Thunderbird thing, that'd be a bad time. I can't switch Ryuji, can I? No, I cannot. That is a problem. Yeah, but the problem is, she's going to be hitting me with the opposite, and she's going to be gaining extra turns. So I'd rather go through this fight a bit slower than having people just get absolutely decimated. Oh. This guy doesn't need... he's not weak to wind. I love this guy. Good lord. Zyodine. Woo. Ain't that some damage. No, Panther. Should heal herself. Hit him. Ooh. Boink. Looks so silly. Alright. Let's keep hitting her with that. You want both of you instead of one? Yeah, but I'd like to not have her hit anybody. Oh no, please. Okay. And like, I'm still gonna have to spend turns healing. I guess I can have heal duty. I might want to swap out. No, it should be fine. Oh. Get back up, my boy. Damage. Okay, yeah, this fight shouldn't be too bad. I can keep having this boy going in. Oh god, her attack's back. Please no.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Please no. You bitch. That hits a lot harder. Oh my... what? Alright. Yeah, I could do that, but I think right now I need to keep the team from dying. That sounds like a solid plan. Alright. I also don't know how many turns are left on Ryuji being useful. Because I don't want to have to bother healing people from death. I enjoy having just all my turns available to me. You know what? Let's take this. Where I should have... oh yeah, got that. Holy crap. Alright. No, I should be fine. Let's keep the damage going. I'll catch you around in case somebody dies. Please no. Live. Huh. It's better than I thought it'd be. No, I should probably spend this turn healing. Yeah. Keep everybody mostly healed up. There we go. Yeah, you've still got that going. Oh, and she also has that, so I can use that if need be. Everyone should survive this turn. No, I should heal. Heal Ryuji, just so I can focus on healing potentially on next turn. Zyodine, which sounds like a kind of toothpaste. Bitch.
Little punks.
Super move. Ultra.
Well, that'd be an idea. Ooh. Oh, okay. If she puts it to something this team hits effectively, she's boned as hell. Oh, new turn doesn't come into effect yet. It's damage time, ladies and gents. Joker, you stank whore. You failed me, good sir. You were charged and ready to go. Or is charge melee damage? No, it's that damage. Yeah, no. Yeah. I've got some solid luck. Things go in my favor most of the time. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. Who's she hitting effective? Oh, that's... That's probably bad for me.
What's going on?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory. Hurry and die.
Focus on healing up.
Persona.
Oh. She's going to resist... Oh no, now she takes neutral from everything. Ooh, baby. This might be a good thing.
My thanks.
If I can just keep people alive, which would be the best to use for this? I guess just toss an item. Might be nice. I should have something that just heals a bunch to everybody. That isn't the bead chain. I guess not. Oh well. Bead chain. Probably shouldn't have healed before that, but that's fine. I'm gonna bring Makoto for... cause I don't think that much. I mostly just stick to the one team I have. I don't spend too much time swapping people out. Severe physical, but he uses a bit of health. If she goes for the gun again, he might die if I do that. So it might be smart just stick with hitting her with damage types. Oh no. Oh my god! Okay. Madame, I think that's a bit rude of you. Increase her attack. Yeah, Ben, but I also like my teammates to survive. Yeah, let's keep using that. Swing. Oh no. Okay, that doesn't hit that hard. That's fine. Joker can be on bitch duty. Yeah, that doesn't hit very hard. On's a bit below what I'd like her to be at. Kinda wish she'd maxed out from that, but that's all. Bruh. What was that? On must have still had her, her charge, but fuck, Jesus Christ.
As long as I can win, that's all that matters. Die, die, die!
Stop.
Dodge, damn it!
Here come the bucks.
Oh no, she definitely did. I just didn't think she'd do a No. Futaba gave everyone charge. And then Joker immediately missed.
Calm down.
Let's heal on.
Alright.
That's a big help. Persona.
Wha-bam. I mean, concentrate? Oh. I don't remember. I've forgotten all of them. Oh, no, yeah, I guess it was 12,000 experience. Oh my god. Good lord. Everybody level up. Ben, how long have you been waiting for that?
Power courses through me.
How long ago did you think of that and just held on to it?
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please.
Saying it, Chief.
You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
You're being real weird here, Takeshi. Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Ah, you
Was part
cunt.
of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Come on, Punch Munchkin.
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the powers
Did Sai's
of
shadow
the
just run away?
stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Boss fight 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our...
Oh.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
It's lining up. I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
It has been
Let him do it,
foretold.
Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
The fucking briefcase in the intro. It's this... Bruh. I'm dying.
I'll never forgive
I'm dead.
you if you
This
don't
has
give
killed
it
me.
back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Good God, look at him go. Oh, the boy.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that?
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
It's the intro.
Above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Yeah.
Nice work as always, Joker.
Shoot him.
Just run. Get out of there.
Okay, the enemy's focused.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Yep.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker.
Wait.
Another you that exists within. We meet once again.
Hey man, I haven't seen you since about 5 minutes after the game started.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Will do,
Power level.
Captain.
The opponent is
I don't know anything.
Don't do anything reckless.
Let's hit him with heavy. Anything? No. This guy has no health. What the fuck?
Use Route B.
Ravage them!
Go down!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
More of them? Be careful.
Oh. My health is a bit low. Oh no, yeah, I escaped these guys.
Go through that door.
Alright, let me just heal up. Wait. Amazing. Oh, I should have Morgana in the party more often. God damn.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Oh, there's some dudes back there. Let's not go that way.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Man cannot see through windows.
Huh? What?
Yeah, he did the same thing as usual. Hey, you sure you came in this way? Understood. We'll continue the search. And then this is where Kasumi comes in, I think. Oh no, one more. Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another rep. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Look up. Yeet. Oh, the grace.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Oh, but it's the DLC waifu. Here to save the day.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Her funky looking pistol. Oh, bang. Why does she have a lever action
My
fucking
weak self
pistol?
relied on you so much. That ends today.
Good God.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Ooh.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Weak to Bless, weak to Nuke. I've got just the man. Let's hit all of you. Oh, these boys are dead as shit. Ooh. Her end screen. Excuse me?
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
I love that she's still not a member. She's just like, I'm just here.
Don't forget the promise we made, okay?
That's what it was. I love when stories happen like this. It has the... Oh, it's so good. Getting chills.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that
that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Should have realized this shortly after the intro, but I never realized that this was in Sai's brain or heart. I always thought this was real world stuff.
So reckless, you know that?
Oh.
Here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be. What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Is it too late to say police brutality? Guess not.
Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested. Yes. Oh god, that shatter.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No
Hello, generic man. We're back. It only took 100 hours.
Give it up. Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
Hey, those were
Manslaughter
fake.
too, yeah? Talk about the
Same thing with the
worst.
manslaughter. It was a prop.
To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
And you should get some lip syncing that matches.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Eat a dick.
See, I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Go fuck yourself.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Yes, officer. It says here his name is Eat Dick.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
I'm not replying to that, Ben.
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
To be frank, you're being an asshole. Executive, director, whatever the fuck.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Oh, she's trying to confirm that she had her heart Oh, it all makes sense.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something
Oh,
important.
older detective.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and
Doesn't
speak
matter what
with
year
him.
it is. Phone calls get crunched down to a tiny bit of the total possible frequencies. So they lose a lot of the quality.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Thank you, child.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Thank you, other child.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Power of
Evil
friendship.
influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Okay, that didn't even sound like Igor.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Nah.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Nah.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
Kill me.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
Didn't have any.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Painfully.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Yeah, you call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Yeah, you're still doubting me?
After all this, you're still...
Oh, drug's starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like we're getting something important. What do you mean?
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
What?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
No.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out.
Motherfucker. Hold on a second. Hold on. I need to find this. Oh, I need to know. Fuck. Man, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I want to go back and find the cutscene. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh my god, I never noticed. Good lord.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. Right. Something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over. You do it, Morgana? Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
Did they make a fake nav? What are you talking about? Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
My god.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou.
Ooh.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
That sounds badass.
Infinite power.
The ultimate secret of judgment. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. What?
Alright.
What does that even mean? Sai has awakened to true justice.
Alright.
I confuse Satan. Alright. Sure thing there, game.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
Kitty, the fucking pancakes. My god, the pancakes.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Well, that's
If I remember
suspicious.
correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
The pancakes,
I
dude.
spread to set them up.
The fucking pancakes.
I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After
Oh
all,
my
if you wish
lord.
to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
You traitorous bitch.
Be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
How long have you been hatching that one,
Is
Ben?
there a problem?
Akechi-kun.
Also, you misspelled
Does
sketchy.
this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Yeah. Horrifying. Oh, good. He's entering the elevator.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Now becomes a one-on-one brawler.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
You stank whore. Why did the guard have a silencer?
Have you finally pieced it all together?
You never liked pancakes, did you? I thought he yoinked it off the guard's belt and then shot him. I don't think he had a silencer with him.
Closed. This is how your justice ends.
Wait. What? I guess he did put it on.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call
Baldo.
my name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy.
This bald motherfucker.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without
That face is ugly. My god.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
What does he know about the cat?
Though I doubt there's anything to worry
I
about.
guess Akechi might have told him.
It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No loyalty. No loyalty.
Can't be.
Cleaning house. Oh, Jesus.
God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have
Futaba.
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
When did they get him saying that?
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
What the fuck is going on?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
I'm so fucking confused.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police...
Is this happening before or after Joker? It has to be before Joker gets shot. What the fuck?
Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others? The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually. Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here. Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
What? What do you mean we got him?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Igor, not the time. Shut your nose up. Explain what's going on.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
You fucking tell me.
Do you remember? It
No.
seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Please do. First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It's during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaga's going to do something. Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
She continues to be adorable.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Wait. What?
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
I'm still confused as shit.
That must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer, and somebody's stolen the back half of my jail cell. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Oh, so we're showing me fake cutscenes now, is that it? Wait. What? What? Ah, this is what happened. Now to not explain anything. What the fuck just happened? Was I in a palace? And if so, how did that not do the... What? I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I don't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. What the fuck? Oh, I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. No, I have patience. As long as I know that it actually explains things, I'm good. If they expected me to completely understand how I didn't just die from that cutscene alone, we're good. This would be the effect of the drug wearing off. Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Oh.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura, then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
Twy? Fucking bombs have been dropped and some of them have been pancake-shaped.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we
Oh yeah, but I'm still gonna tell you that.
Mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened
I'm fucking glad I didn't watch Cedric do this.
Easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
The fuck? This game is so good because every single thing that ties into the story, you could potentially figure out. Like, God, it's so good. Fucking hell. Oh my lord. Because I didn't notice at all that he was fucking Jesus. Holy shit. To watch who, Cedric? I'm gonna have to go back and see what he was doing at this point. I need to see if his mind was absolutely blown. That pancake-eating motherfucker.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and watch Cedric.
Go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
Oh, lord.
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind.
So if my health goes to 0, I die, right?
Learning his identity. Really?
Fucking, does
You
it?
gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
But I'd still go brain dead, wouldn't I?
We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems that's our
What
only
the
option.
fuck?
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
That's how they did it.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Joker just fucking walks in. Sup, Sojiro?
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Am I in the fridge?
You're
No.
her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
The boy. Oh.
Hey, you big
Group hug.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister
I just ran a coffee shop.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Sorry, Sojiro.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
Go back like 4 steps.
Fake?
Please.
What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
Zota's just like, alright, hold on, start from the beginning. And Joker's like, alright. So I was helping a lady who was being assaulted by a bald guy. And Zota's just like, too far back, okay.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious. No man can dress that well and not be a sociopath.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
He heard the cat.
Didn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Exactly, Ben.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
French toast maybe, but pancakes? Nuh-uh, not happening.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
Come on, quick, let's go into the subconscious universe.
Mona talks like a normal person.
And then
Once
you'll
that
hear
and
him.
your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Yeah, I went back and watched the
Mona was
cutscene again.
the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
And then I played pool with him twice.
Seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
We thought he was up to something, so I played pool with him twice. Sucked him off, you know, usual bro stuff.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
That's
I was
why.
yelling while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
And I thought she was just a nerd.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
I can summon Satan.
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after.
How nice of Akechi to answer Sojiro like that.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, But to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Oh, and there was even a big conversation inside of the palace about the police station nearby. Oh my god. Everything comes together.
Making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
How did Akechi not notice they were
Sorry for using you without your permission.
not...
The palace had all the conditions we needed.
How did they trick him like that, though?
Conditions? First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Twy, I was thinking that about the time that Wakaba's cognitive science research was coming up. I was like, man, everything comes together. The mental shutdown ties into this crap. It's got all that cognitive science coming in. And I was like, it's too good. There's no way. At this point, like, if you told me this game has been being written since the dawn of video games, I'd believe you. Because it's been buffed to a mirror shine.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
It would be my pleasure. Not till we got to school.
We can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions.
The dude's holding a disc to a grindstone.
Investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought
What are you doing? Oh, I'm making the perfect video game.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Hold on, what did the use case say? Ah, okay. And we had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well. When her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate.
God, I need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to because I fucking need to continue this.
See that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Hold on, what was the previous thing she said? Firstly, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Okay. Oh, that's why Yusuke and all them were there.
We secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
When?
Also, one more thing we
What day?
needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced.
I'll go in a second. I just want to get
They
to
looked no different from
get through
actual
this.
living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty
Okay,
briefcase
no,
of
I'm going to the
bread
bathroom.
and merely acted like
No.
we were taking the treasure.
No, I can't. Be right back. Alright, motherfuckers, I'm back. Alright, shit continues to go down.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive worlds interrogation?
It is a very long game, but I would say it's absolutely worth it. Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Let me just double check what she said. All I needed were the coordinates. That's your explanation? God damn, lady.
The palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have
Oh,
the
okay.
opportunity to see that for myself.
I think it's well paced enough, and enough things happen in those 3 hours that I don't really think it's too big a deal. Especially since, you know, if you bought the game, you already paid for it. You're not going to be like, man, I haven't done anything but watch text appear on my screen for 2 hours in a 60+, not until New Game Plus. Fair enough. That's a good point. But I mean, they do have the fast forward thing, so you can skip a decent bit of it. Yeah. Oh well. I think it's well paced enough to where it doesn't get, or it doesn't, just put my teeth back in. Alright, good. I think it's well paced enough to where it's not too big a deal. And considering the quality of the rest of the game, it's well worth that 3 hours. Like, I'm happy to have paid the price of admission of those 3 hours. Considering I've gotten 97 other hours, which have been fantastic. Except for the Akuma boss fight. That can suck nuts. Yeah, no, this game is phenomenal. I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm gonna need to go look at, like, the exact timeline of these events, just to make sure I have it all completely... For a second, I thought you were talking to me, Twy, and I was like, my god, it's quite forward of you. And I was like, wait, no, he's talking about Sai. Completely derailed my train of thought. But yeah, no, I'm gonna need to look at like a timeline of the exact events of this set of scenes, because from what I can tell, you got me there. Because like, as far as I can tell, Sai went into the interrogation in the cognitive world, left the cognitive world interrogation. Akechi went in to the cognitive world interrogation, shot Joker in the head, then left. Sai went to the real world interrogation after that, or maybe even as that was happening, told the guard that he wasn't going to show up. I'm just confused on how she got the phone. Would that have been cognitive Joker? It had to be. This is why I need to just look at the timeline and just square away everything.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Madam, I maxed out my charm. Thank you very much. I absolutely was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
What's a couple broken ribs?
Violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
What's a death here to there?
Truly glad you made it back safe.
Bullet wound to the head never killed anybody? Wait. I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
I've got a question.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Hell yeah. So I've got a question. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong about this, we didn't steal Sai's treasure. So that theoretically means her palace is still around, and Shadow Sai still around. Brilliant. We can't remove that level of perfection from reality. I'm curious if this is going to... Oh, hold on.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Academy.
Enter.
Nah, bro. Shadow Sai.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
Damn you, Baldo, and your gaming glasses.
With his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
I love the delay between you and everyone else, man.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the
No.
bastard back in
I must act quick. There we go.
You figured out who's behind all this?
No.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power.
Nope.
If he has such strong
Nope.
connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician.
Oh, hold on.
Remember Ryuji?
A little more.
He said his speech was too loud.
There we go.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
We will defeat him and his gunners.
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained
Oh, Twi, that's
a
not why.
stance
It's just that
towards
they
the
haven't
Phantom
given me any
Thieves and
money.
has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next prime minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Oh, they sponsored you.
We'll make him
Oh,
have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
traitor.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would
Yeah,
have just
rightly so.
killed all of you, no doubt.
That's fine.
That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he
Was
going to
that
be Prime Minister.
the time that Sai was coming around and talking to Sojiro and like, you must tell me things about Futaba, otherwise we'll take her away?
Prime Minister.
There's no way that's what that was about.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
God damn it. Every time.
Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
How is it this well set up?
Duh, ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do?
God damn it, Japan.
Clue about this guy's life.
Fuck.
This palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Election headquarters? I'm gonna say fancy restaurant.
I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot. How about the Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
Don't need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
I mean, we can also hit Akechi in the head.
Of course.
Potentially with some kind of bullet.
Opponent.
Let's
Just
bring
saying.
this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
Both,
All
one
we
after
gotta
the
do
other.
now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Oh, wow.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
My free time, no.
Reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Oh no, no school.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
Yeah, and Ben, we're playing as
Place
16 and
all the blame
17-year-olds.
on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Are we gonna kill a man?
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
Again, he's not saying he's old, he's saying that fucking compared to them.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
That is in fact a fun fact.
If it wasn't for the research on
Because
cognition that I
tiny women are
I
adorable.
would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
And now for the conversation that is all the bad things I've done.txt.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Says this man. Like, I know he's not the oldest fellow in the universe, but fucking really? How old is Shido? Also, while you're on, Shido bugged his own room. One step ahead. Because that's how that works. Shido, Persona 5. Also, quick question. What is it with games that are the fifth in their series just being phenomenal? Except for Resident Evil. Like, this game, masterpiece. DMC5 somehow takes the pile of dumb jokes and barely written story that the rest of the series has, and turns it into something legitimately powerful. I need to think of more games that have 5 in them that are really good, because Resident Evil is not one of them. But for some reason, if a game can somehow survive to the 5th game, it will either be phenomenal or atrocious, apparently. Like that's the math he's 53! I mean, Resident Evil 5 wasn't necessarily a good Resident Evil game. It's a great co-op game. It's a lot of fun. It's not exactly horror in any way. Like it was a slow decline towards the cesspool that is Resident Evil 6. So, how is Shido 53? What the fuck? Man's 5'11". Yeah. Keith Silverstein. Is he who I think he is? Vidya Games. Oh, he was Hunk. Zoslamel. There we go. I mean, Sojiro's in the same age range? How old is Sojiro? Let's check. Do some quick age checking. Not listed. He's a middle-aged man. Also known as Guardian of Spongers. Excuse me? What? Okay.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Aw, they've just been sucking each other off this whole time.
Detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished. And
Oh, he is Zhongli.
Public opinion.
Thought so.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
I fucking knew it. Keith Silverstein, voice actor of Shido here. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Nazim. Motherfucker's about to start telling the Phantom Thieves they don't go to the Cloud District very often.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations.
Fucking knew it.
But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact.
Oh, he was also in Persona 2, Innocent Sin.
Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
The hell does that mean?
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. That's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right. Just take it easy for today. Oh, I'm alive.
Remember how I
I can
phone during the
talk
school
to
trip?
her
That
more.
kinda came in handy.
Everything isn't covered yet. How? How is there still loose threads? I don't understand. And I've still got the royal content to do. Oh my god. This fucking game, dude. How? I don't understand. Oh, Lord. How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Oh, that's how she knew to
I saw
call.
my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
That too.
There was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button.
It's so good, dude. It's so good. Alright, hold on. Let me just... There you go. Yeah. Is that text kind of hard to read? No. We're reading that. Goddamn. So good. So many good songs. Sorry, what was that? You purchased a DLC that adds a few costumes? Nuh-uh, boy. You're getting some good music, too. God damn.
Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
What do you have to say, boss?
So,
Oh, by the way, police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. They haven't even said anything to me even. Why are there 2 evens in this sentence? They haven't even said anything to me even. Alright. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. What about you, Morgana? At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. Even that's putting it too lightly. You had a rough in there, didn't you? Yeah, don't worry about it. Ketchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Can I mess with my plant? Good. Can I exercise? No. The chair. No. Oh well. Do you have anything else to say?
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
And one of him got shot in the head.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan.
The drugs and stuff made me forget the entire game.
Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Okay, I do want to click this. But I'm thinking I might just save my game here and then go, nah, fuck it.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Yes.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse.
Okay, so they both started in the metaverse.
In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room.
Started in the real world. What? Oh, okay. Okay. So started in the real world. Sai gets the phone in the real world. Goes to the hallway. Meets Akechi. 2 of them go to the metaverse to get internet. Internet! God damn it, now's not the time. So, gets the phone in the real world. Leaves. Meets Akechi. They both get sent to the metaverse. Akechi goes, shoots the cognitive. And then Sai goes to the interrogation room in the...
But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in before...
Okay, yeah, so she got the messages when she was inside the cognitive?
In doing so, I made it seem
Too
like
much.
the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up.
Oh, God bless you, you adorable little thing.
I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more? Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
Okay.
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Futaba, I'm not tired, and I'm losing it.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But
yes,
Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace.
You speak the truth, my guy.
Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sae Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
The Phantom... Imagine being Cognitive Akechi, and the Phantom Thieves roll up on you, and just tie you up. Good lord.
But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon.
Imagine being Cognitive Akechi and getting BDSM'd by Makoto, and then tied up and thrown into a room.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
Okay, Futaba and my girlfriend need to stop being, so similar. Because it's spooky.
Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
I did my best, being drugged and sitting in a room. Hard work. Nah. IRL Grill is 3D and Futaba is 2D. Alright. Anything else to say? No. Alright.
Sorry.
Video game time, no. Really? You know what, I'm gonna make a save right here if I can.
I'm gonna head back then.
Oh, Lord.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Free time.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
That was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
The Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. So glad Akechi's back. You fucking flip-flopping motherfuckers. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Good lord.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced during homeroom. That's a lie, right? How'd you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle your housework as long as you request me. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from his family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Oh, no problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. I know nothing about Full Metal Alchemist at all, much less Brotherhood, so... That suicide report was all over the news. Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I'm honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was doubting the questions when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off. Quit your curry and take it easy. I imagine I might at some point. I just don't really watch much TV or anime or anything, so a lot of what I watch is just YouTube stuff in my free time. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Try thinking the keyword once Chief's curry has energized you. Burger. Oh god. You guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there's still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. We're going to go. I'd like Joker to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Eh, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Unless I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Joker join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay. Be in front of the Diet building and force that bastard's palace open.
Let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
But how else am I going to max out my confidants? Can't just do that in here.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet building.
Masayoshi.
All we need is what he
That's
thinks
such a
of this
weird way to
place.
say that.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
What?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Oh, Lord.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Wait, what?
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
I believe the type of man he is cunt. That's...
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Just gonna go talk to him? Okay.
Excuse
Good
me.
evening, we're a gang
I'm
of
a member
kids.
Of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Tried looking up Shido's interviews up online. Looking up Shido. Can't read. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. What is a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. It's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ooh. What's with the poster? That's no love for Shido. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Who the hell did I get that poster? Oh. High person? Alright. Oh. Probably not allowed to do anything. Probably not. Oh, that was my dad. Came down to say goodnight. See you, Sotaro. What's he got to say? Okay. Not much. Ooh, can I exercise right now? Might be helpful. Please?
Oh, you want to do it?
Yes.
Yes.
I've only got regular protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Come on, Joker. Feel the burn. Lift that cat. You're doing this like I'm not even there. I'm impressed. Try a different method next time. Woohoo!
All right.
Woohoo!
Well then.
That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido said. Can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido's gonna be in the election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna end the man's life. I'm surprised my mic picked up the knocking. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. Everything's a-okay. I'm relieved to hear that. You would have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. I want to have every single person contacting me. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. Doing really good with my confidence. Yeah, boy! I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. Glad you're okay. Just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised at how many of them I've maxed out, and how close I am to maxing out the rest of them. That's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anybody's figured out the keyword. Do I actually get time to raise confidence during that?
Diamond mine.
Because if so, I might actually be able to max them out. Even Haru, who I haven't even started yet. That's... I think so. Accidental success.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to do this. I just gotta show this off for a second. Look at her. Look at her. God, she's adorable. Alright, reset. There we go.
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
Quick, kill him.
So, Akechi-san.
On live TV.
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean,
I was just so fucking courageous. You people don't even know.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Romance?
Why is he being treated as an
Excuse me.
of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too
This is
dangerous.
actually more in depth than in original Persona 5. Ooh,
Well, this is a problem.
interesting.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Quick, Joker, hide.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
And that voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Joker, don't. Stay inside.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way.
Oh, no.
Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
It's fine.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Set sail.
Children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
Very interesting, Mr. Shido.
Become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Very interesting.
That you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Oh no.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
He's gonna see Joker. That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
hate a show. Get lost, kid.
And now we'll repeat the big revelation. Fascinating. For the people in the cheap seats, this man is no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
Ah, nothing.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
I would never forget that bald of a head.
The one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
It's like a fingerprint. Every scalp is unique.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
It all ties together.
What the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
Big
that man's
boat.
Full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Some kind of large ocean vessel.
Punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
My free time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
There was all the mention of boats. Ah, lordy. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. I'm so fucking curious about the poster. Yeah. Fucking, I think Joker gets them at some point. Occasionally. Kodo has them. Fucking... Somebody else has them. I think Akechi has them. Akechi seemed awfully pleased with himself. Let's take him down a peg or two.
Nice.
Is there anything I need to do? No, my social stats are fucking finished off. I don't need coffee or curry or anything like that. I guess it's just time for more training. Good stuff.
Oh, you want to do it?
Just do a little bit of training. Make some more protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
I wasn't ready for shirtless Joker.
Yeah.
What the fuck? God damn! Holy shit.
Nice going.
All right.
Ooh.
All right.
Protein. He's lying on the floor. Yeah. Sounds good. Lordy. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout this election. I know! Yeah, it'll totally be an easy win for Shido. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Just fell right on his head. Catchy as Bay. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Shido is even more amazing, though. First politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? You have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves' leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Fantastic. Absolutely smashing. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give... Why does the kid sound like an old-timey announcer? Because fucking... It sounds like Ash Ketchum. And I can't do Ash Ketchum. So fucking... I don't know. Also, I'm not sure what you're talking about. This is more of an old-timey announcer voice, yeah. Being on the radio in 1942, yes. I was wondering how you're doing. Going to give up without accomplishing your goal. Nah, I'm fine. So you're okay. It's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. Need anything, I'm happy to help my comrade. I knew it, he's a communist. And this Japanese man is obviously Russian. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. Taking off tonight, right? Sheesh. Such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? I have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm
Shut
from
up with the
yesterday go?
barrier.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Why did both of you think of the same thing? Sure, there was delay involved, but fucking what? You motherfuckers.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer? It was a match?
That one fucking bit.
The Diet Building's a ship?
The fucking boat of this country, or whatever the fuck he said.
Actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
Did
Wait.
anything change?
Fuck.
We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But
So
this
then
time,
where
the
is
entire
it?
building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba?
You guys see the boat?
What is it?
The hell?
I like that nobody noticed at first.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone,
I'm just amazed they didn't notice.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
we're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
So I got what, 24 days?
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't changing. I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Joker have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. I imagine there's nothing going on here. No.
I have something.
Oh, look at Baldo reaching for you.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Ooh. I understand why you might already see us as a threat, but why aren't even the passengers wearing masks? You can get one more boy. New squad? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people. I mean, they don't have faces, but, you know. It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, this guy gets a face. These people, however, not so much. He's got a sewn-on mouth, maybe a nose. What do you have to say? Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? No, that's only Anne's costume. She's just really into tail butt plugs and leather. Alright, so there's nothing. Wait, I hear treasure. Oh.
What?
Yeah, it's attacking us with all these people around? Why not? Oh. I want to say this thing was weak to lightning. Don't remember. Ah, that's good. Stop.
Skill's pretty good.
Fantastic. Not weak to that. Alrighty.
No.
Okay, well, first of all, let's put in Morgana. Oh yeah, I'll get to buy new guns. Awesome. Oh, fuck, he hits hard. All right, bitch. Ooh. Wind. Bitch.
Let's go.
Wait a minute, now is the perfect time to pull out my notepad. My handy dandy notebook. Because I'd written down the bonus technical things that I get from reading a book. So if they are... I actually can't check. Cunt. Alright. I want to say Nuke would do it. Incorrect. There we go. No, that's if they're burned. What do I fucking use for that? You know what? I need to try ice anyway. Let's do this.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
No, Ben. Not the ding dong. That information is useless to me now.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Why did that sound like Kamoshida? The fuck?
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on
Fuck.
this ship are all on the winning team.
Oh lord.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Quick, let's shoot them all in the head. It'll go great. Oh.
Talk about luck.
Oh, it's a dog. It's a little doggo. Oh, here we go. You can now use Shadow Factorization. When you see a target, when you highlight a target in battle, you'll be able to see which attacks are annulled, repelled, and drained. However, if the enemy's attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the status of the attack will not be shown. Let's get a little bit of damage going on him.
Finish it. Let's go.
Oh,
Panther, this is all for you.
okay. Thanks. Alright.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. No match for me.
Ooh, look at the size of that briefcase. Oh. How empty. Alright, I also gotta go kill this dog. Oh, it's a dude.
There's a treasure chest.
Good evening, sir. Mind if I ask you for a battle? Oh. God, that is disappointing. Please?
Finish it.
Oh. She's got no health. Alright, so far, An is quite a disappointing party member in this palace. She has hit, of the two enemies, None of them. Very well. With fire. So I'm thinking I might swap her out. Maybe bring Makoto back in, because Makoto has consistently been fucking great. For some reason. Alright, so somebody the other way. Incorrect. Thank you. I'm a square aid mask. Perfect.
Show me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Oh. Fuck.
Should be easy if you stay focused.
Ice wall and Psy wall. Does that mean it is weak to one of those things? That's the question. Oh yeah, Morgana has that. That's why I brought it in.
Finish it.
You know what? Let's try it. Okay. Interesting. Let's try this. See if it hits. It resists. Eat a dick.
Joker, you're looking cool!
My persona shall crap on the injustice that is this fight. Yeah, sure. Give me your shit. Oh, it's Cerberus. Wasn't ready for that. Who to get rid of? Oh, it's a chariot. Oh, well, fuck it. Toss out a Gatheon then. Don't need his bitch ass anymore. Now, is this going to replace Orthrus as my fire user? For a second I thought that black stuff was hair. I was like, wait a minute. Is his shadow going to have hair? That'd be hilarious. Chariato. Yeah, no, it is. Cool. Good shit. I can swap out Orthrus. Once this boy gets a bit more levels, hopefully gains a an attack that hits multiple enemies. It's gonna be good. Oh, it's what's his name? The boy who enjoys staring about the mirror. Or staring at himself in the mirror. Fucking Narcissus.
An enemy frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
Now we'll try this. Swing. Alright, that was good. Glad I did that. Ooh, okay.
Like I thought.
Alright, so On gains a bit of use against the Narcissist. But is it worth? Is it worth keeping her in the party for one enemy so far? I'd say no, because I can just pull out Joker for those. For some reason this reminds me of Bioshock.
Show me your true form.
Specifically Infinite. I don't know why.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. You will pay.
Oh, high counter.
That was nuts. Persona.
Cunt. Right. Knock you down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Now, can I talk to you? Fantastic. Did I also get an item from doing that?
Good work, everyone.
Kind of looked like I did. Very odd. No, I don't know what that was.
Okay.
There's something about a physical ointment. I don't know if it took one, or if it gave me one, or what the fuck it did. Blair. Blair, Blair. Blair, 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 Blair. Is there really nobody else? Was it the one dog patrolling this whole floor? fascinating. Ooh. Give me this. And give me this. And oh my god.
Joker, a treasure.
Sneaky boy. A black rock. Not fucking worth it. Gotta say. Some thick parchment. A marble chessboard. God damn. Always got expensive taste in chess. Yeah. We'll head on out.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. And then 80 million doors open and lock us in. Oh, no, it's just gonna be a closed door. What does it say? It's Japanese, I'm fucked. The Representative's Chamber. God damn. Hell of a door.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the Representatives' Chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
No, let's just start
Maybe we need some
punching
kind
the
of
door. Maybe we'll get through eventually.
One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We can't do that.
I'm not up for it either. Still, we have to do this.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That could be dangerous.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests
Fuck you,
here are
Morgana.
the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information.
You've got a lot of faith,
Everyone's
Morgana.
wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows
I
their
don't know.
true face to anyone else.
I don't know
Just like
blending in is going to happen.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
That doesn't sound right. Because we don't even blend in with each other.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. But looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Yeah, the store is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place? Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, gimme. What's up? Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Whoops. Most certainly. Hey, you guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to him. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? It's because of the skull mask or something? No, Ryuji. This is your face.
The effects of cognition are low
Ooh.
here. Treasure chest spot.
Fantastic. Don't mind if I do. A bit of incense, not bad. That'll be good if I do New Game Plus to fuck. Oh, hi. Didn't even see you. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Well, thanks for the helpful information. Where is Joker? Joker? What are you looking there, buddy? What you, what's on your mind? Not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke some more pleasantries during father's business relations. Alright. My, even Mr. Ue's a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Aha, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. Ha ha ha, if you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Alright. Nobody's in this middle bit. Wait, what the fuck? Ooh. Is that a map? Is this a map of the ship? Definitely able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. Ooh. Quite handy. Is there more shit to steal? Oh, that man's got a gun. There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone. Alright, let's not approach the man with a machine gun. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed. Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears that people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Well then.
We gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Oh, you mean the one that I fucking found? Bitch-ass cat? Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker!
We gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss some stuff. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna swap on for the party. Let's get Yusuke in, just because so far he's been useful. And that way I can use Joker's turn to try and use Nuke and Sai and test out if the other party's members would be a good fit for this place.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright, let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the why did that sound weird to me? I don't know. From the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now, let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
Seems
One of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. Oh, I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? He said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is Mind Touch. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
For real? Even you got info? Of course. I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. Always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? Looks like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? This is work harder doing this battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's not so great. Anyways, who's who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
The fuck just happened to my other monitor?
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. It means you don't trust them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here. I guess we do have a little more time to spare. Hold on. Head back for today. Fuck you! Go fuck yourself. I'm going back in. You're there.
Hey!
No! My free time! You've stolen it from me.
Let's get moving.
You stank whore. Good lord, that is quite the... Fucking hell, look at that. How far away those fences are. Gotta say, the water? Not looking too good. Wait, the fuck? Hold on, what? Oh, that's weird. At what angle does it become the exit point? Right about there. What the fuck? I'm curious how that's coded.
Okay.
I don't know why they give me the option to not leave. You're fucking forcing me anyway. Come on, game. Just boo me the fuck out. If I don't get a choice, don't give me the choice.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to. Try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Yeah, but Ben, I could just develop a room outside of the palace anyway. It's not like that's only a palace-specific thing. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. It's changed his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Joker, too. God bless you, folks. And I've still got nothing to do. So, it appears that Joker's about to get swole.
Hey!
Fuck. He's not in fact about to get swole.
Now then.
Our enemies know all about the cognitive world. Guard is down, but we should be careful.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Not into you.
Get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Curious what he was going to bring up. Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Pretty well. Huh, I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. Finally facing off against your archenemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Jeez, it's been getting cold lately. Might freeze to death before he changes heart. Well, let's look to see if we can find anything to help keep us warm. Ooh. Heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido. Wrong. Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job with the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Inside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. I understand. Joker, I'm with you. All the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hey, Twy, are you still here? Because I got a question for you. Hasn't he been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but he's back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. Well, we keep this up. We need to take care of things before we get caught. Although I guess I could ask you, Ben, if you're still here. Which I imagine you are.
Are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
Oh, you are here. Fine. Do I need to do Memento's stuff before dealing with Shido? Or is getting to the bottom of Memento's done after dealing with Shido? Because if it's supposed to be done after, I won't worry about it. And I probably won't go to Memento's for a while. If it's done before, then I'll make it a priority.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
You have time after Shido, but I should grind. Fair enough. The real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I
Only
really
a couple
hope this
days.
isn't a dream.
Fucking hell.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one
4.
who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
and I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Alright, I will make sure to grind.
Thank goodness! I'm just so happy.
Whoa, back up.
No one cares about my scheme.
Futaba's the waifu here.
Well, it looks like you know
Step
what's
back.
been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Yeah, go stand next to Twi.
So you're
Hey.
Yoshizawa-san, right?
The girl sitting next to me.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
Cheeto's
Mona tells me
bullshit
that
to
you helped
fight.
him out in that palace a while back.
Good to know.
We're awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
Good shit, Twi.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
Oh, what'd you say? Mom tells me that your help them is... Yeah, we're awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it's my pleasure. You want to help me out? Okay.
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
She's decided to join us.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry.
Followed
I was
you.
actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering
I
for a
forgot
while
about
now.
that.
Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you
Oh,
if I
brilliant.
have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
Appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Wouldn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. You're right. You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. About to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. Good lord. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. The Phantom Thieves can do it. I have faith in all of you. Okay, night Ben. I'll probably end soon. I might set up Mementos grinding and then maybe do that the next couple days. Just so I can get that all done and out of the way. Not sure. Ah, fucking text is moving. Shit. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. Group scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Kasa, I don't know. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this. The info itself is pretty worthwhile. We have the chance to head into Mementos and make a great target. Nice and warm. Still seems to be enough fuel left. Fantastic. Alright, what do we got available? Use Kane on. Okay, so Shinya's not available. Yeah, I can just use K&M. Oh, I'm trying to think. Do I want to set up fucking whatever? I don't know. Interesting. Huh. Oh well. Actually, what I should do at the very least, go to the Airsoft shop, see if there's any new useful things there.
Oh, it's freezing.
Static electricity is the enemy of detail work. Want to shop.
Okay, sounds good.
Don't even know how to pronounce that.
That's what you better not use it to pull a prank.
Yeah, let's get this going. Keep it.
That's what you're. Don't break it, okay?
Alright, so it'll be some solid damage increases. One of the group, not bad.
Use it to pull a prank. That's good. That's what you're choosing. Take your time.
Based on one with a high fire rate.
How's that?
Interesting.
That's what you're choosing. Sure thing.
Bugger.
That one. You change your mind? That's what you like it?
Good. God, I fucking hate Yusuke's accuracy. One inaccurate bitch. Same thing with Makoto.
Don't break it, okay? That's sure thing.
Ooh. Another reward. Brilliant.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing. Good.
Alright. Let's check the protectors, see if I've got anything new that's good. Ooh.
The tactical vests we sell here are used in actual battles.
I don't know if I want to swap that out on Joker. Actually, no.
Don't break it, okay?
I'm gonna keep the Gambler's shirt just so I can get a bit of extra luck if need be.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Tomoe's Duramu. Ramu. Can't fucking read.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you don't break it, okay?
not use it to pull a prank.
Fantastic. Now that I've spent a shit ton of money.
Okay, sounds good.
You want to swap out melee weapons? I really don't melee that often, unless the enemy's weak to it.
Alright.
Yeah, should be fine.
I guess that's fine. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
I guess I would get
You should be
his stuff back.
Okay.
Oh wait, whoops. Protectors. The best I can sell, the measure collar, yep.
I guess that's fine.
Yep, sell those.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Good lord, I've got a lot of clothing I don't need. Wait, no, I want those.
I guess that's fine.
Those are useful.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Yeah, these I can sell off.
Grateful.
Because I usually get a fair few of them every time I go into mementos.
Come again.
Alright, cool. That's everybody kitted out. Now, I think... I don't plan on using on through this palace too much. Although there might be a big change-up of enemies later on, so that might be a solid thing to go for. You know what, let's hang out with Yusuke. Or, hold on. Let me take a look at the confidants. Yusuke's at a 7, On's at an 8. Okay, I'll raise Yusuke then. I'll do that. I'll try and keep them balanced. That way, I can mostly max everybody out, assuming I get the right time. Have you decided on your plans for today? Hang out. You sure you have the time for that? What is your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, I would like to speak with you and the others. You have some free time today.
Indeed.
I would like other opinions as well. I shall send her out an invite and see who has time to meet. I should do so at LeBlanc. That is alright with you.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before we went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Joker, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies? The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Joker? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have Anne's strip?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Joker, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Scenery is always nice. Indeed. And it is incredibly easy to replicate the allure of a stunning landscape on canvas. However, a mere photograph would suffice if I were simply hoping to display scenery. I need something more, something unique to my own style. Mementos? Why could I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayori? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever. I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayori. I kind of felt like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect of the Sayuri captured that I cannot. My heart too clouded.
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. It's a heart. Are you sure about that? Eating used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now... What now? I have become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe. To prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame so sharply for focusing on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer. Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. Same applies to everyone. Yes, precisely. Everyone in this world is ugly and I am no different. Everyone is... Wait a second. That means... everyone is afflicted with the same ugliness I am.
Yep.
Joker's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
You just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? Some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get other girls to call me shit like Sakamoto Senpai. But, you know, through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. That's what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So since the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it is all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Whoa!
What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth. Three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Akechi out. Yusuke out. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Bringing Akechi on a side thing. Ooh, endure. That'd be a good thing to have around. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. Please, Twy. We all know I'm a bottom. I want to get Bone to buy Akechi. And then have him serve me pancakes in the morning. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, you guys hungry? Might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It's nice to lie, you know?
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
You're not getting good grades. You should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. I was fucking top 10 on my exams, each ship. And Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. Getting late. We take them to the train station.
Ah, you're back.
Every news station has been running the same story after story about Shido and the elections. Catchy too. Can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus they're targeting the Phantom Thieves like... treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. I need to actually bother reading. Turning to Cedric. This is not okay. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes. All the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change of momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. I'll take care of everything, right? Don't get hasty. I'll take care of everything. Wait. Would the public's general discussion change based on things in mementos? The two would have to be tied somehow. Oh, I can't wait to get to the bottom of mementos. Oh, looking forward to it. Yes, there's no knowing what may happen. We should be sure to prepare well. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Alright, Kawakami's available. Oya's useless, as usual. Hifumi, not available. It's looking like a Kawakami day. If only Ben were here to nut over those words. Red Light District, yes. I'll go buy a point for Oya. Because fuck it. I might as well try and max everybody if I can. You have an interesting fate indeed. Yes. Yes, madame. Read this fortune, bitch. Please think about someone you want to become closer with. Cunt. Wait, there he is.
Here we go.
Alright. Give me them points. I also have to reply to a dude on Twitter because he thinks I'm involved with something that I am absolutely not involved with. Which is interesting because I don't know how he found me. Or how anyone finds me. Amazing. Ooh, and I can rank up.
What do you think?
Motherfucker, yeah! Alright, it's not even an EY day. What day is it today? Friday. Okay, so Fridays are Kawakami days. Good to know. Well, let's go fucking do that then.
Oh.
Hello, Kawakami.
Hi.
Oh, it's you. Everyone thinks you're back in your hometown already, so be careful, okay? I'll come over as long as you request me. There's stuff I need to talk about, so would you request me? Oh, I should grab a fucking... I should grab a temperance persona. That would be a decent idea. Do I have space for one, actually? No. Justice is a catchy. Who I'm not going to need. Hold on, Recarm. Mabai Sudi. As long as I've got the equivalent spells on somebody else, I'm fine with getting rid of them. I don't, so that's a bit of a problem. What else can I get rid of? Shit. I need him for ice. I need him for Psy. Fuck. I'm in a bit of a tough spot. Hold on. I need you for Nuke, Psy, and Bless. I've got nobody else with Nuke. Damn it. It's tough. It'll be fine, actually. Get rid of you. Because I've really never actually used Principality for anything. I never swapped to it. So I'm probably not going to need it too much.
Justine, you
Now, let's go grab Temperance, I believe it is.
This
Kapatengu.
persona withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Come to me,
I have
bitch.
Finished.
You're going on a motherfucking journey.
No slacking off.
Journey that does not involve the teacher's puss. Much to Ben's chagrin.
Oh. Hi.
Yes. Yes, call her over.
I'll head over right now. Hey, hey.
I actually really like the antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Cassie's guardians keep increasing their demands. So this is just what I have to do. This is what you really want? What I want? Cassie's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I could escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my main job. What do you think? You're running away. Another scolding, huh? Oh, you're right. I'm just running away. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still felt the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. What's your answer? Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of the rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. The mindset I had. Now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. Put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. Where it all went wrong. Can't make things right with Takase like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. It's the right way for me to make amends to Takase. From here I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident in your answer. It's not what I think.
You're right.
It's what you think. Can't get the right answer from someone else. It'll be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you were my teacher. Just kidding. I feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening. I'm gonna get fucking threatened by those parents. They're gonna have me killed. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students. Especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Takase was. From now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. It's reassuring. Leave it to me. I can be decisive when it counts. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Alright, time for me to go. See you later.
Good night.
Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I was kind of new in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone, it's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you. Really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night. I should probably go see if I can start Haru, because if I'm going to try and max everybody out, I need to at least start her soon. I do like this as a way to keep the train thing going. This is neat. I like this. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido's going to take it on. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi would run for office, get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's so exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. Need to make him have a change of heart soon. Mementos can wait. Seems to be less fuel. We'll be fine. Ryuji's available but can't be raised. Makoto's available. That might be a solid thing to go for. Shinya, also available, but I'd rather max out my team rather than him. So I think what I need to do, head down to Chihaya and go 22 days to steal his heart. Alright, got plenty of time. Let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we
And get a point with Ryuji. So that I can, I think, max him out. I don't know if he's at 8 or 9. I think he's at 9.
Here we go.
Come on, give me that point. Give me that motherfucking point. Not enough. Okay. So I gotta remember, Ryuji I need more points in. Let's go hang out with Makoto. Go see what's going on with her. So, what are you gonna do now? Meet up with Makoto. Alright, we don't want to run into anyone from Shujin Academy. Let's be as discreet as possible. Oh. Aoyama Ichome. It's almost Italian. Ichome. Let's hang out. Isn't it dangerous for you to be outside? I might find you. It'll be fine. Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. You think you could maybe come with me to see her? Yes. Let us hang out with Makoto. Thank you. It is reassuring to know that you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
He's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go. God, this game is such a journey.
Is something the matter?
Just fucking thinking back to fucking hanging out with An at the Big Bang Burger. Her fucking being so steeled with her determination. God, that feels like it was forever ago. What a fucking journey you go on in this game. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash? What? Nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay you back though, honest, please. But please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. Got a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it. But he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I don't know weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. Really gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one who says that to, you know? That's because I'm special. So he calls you a special princess. What do you think, Joker? That's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way you can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of any of that stuff. I don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone in his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. I'm gonna have to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko. You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. What? Excuse me? A smart person like you is too dumb to understand this. The fuck? You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait. I don't want to tell you this, but Tsukasa's been texting me almost constantly. At least recently he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, were you texting behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Oh, you have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend? You seriously still want more? Tsukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. You're right, just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Oh, you stupid bitch. Tsukasa is all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. Treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. I mean, yeah, in the relationship that doesn't exist between you and me, Makoto, I'm a fucking millionaire. And you don't ask me for shit. Pretty good fucking shit we got going up. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternate viewpoints in the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Give me something cool. Endure. Not bad.
Alright.
Endure is a solid ability. It means I don't have to waste SP recovering. Well, reviving. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it. It will surely take maxed social skills, all 5 of them. A plan of intense cunning. Find the knowledge to know how to do it. The charm to pull it off successfully. The proficiency to act well enough. The guts to have no fear. And the kindness to fuck it, I can't think of one for this last one. No, that's the plan with Futaba.
You're back.
That's a separate thing. That gets done anyway. Now, who's available tonight? EY... Ifumi... Ya boy. Alright. Go over here. Deal with this. Be good. What's up, girl?
Oh.
Joker. Thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? Gotta keep punching my fucking mic. Actually, you know what? I'm ending it a little bit, but I'm gonna raise it up a tiny bit. There we go. Actually, raise it more. That should be mostly fine. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. If it made any noise at all. Fantastic. I don't have... Wait. Oh no, I do have one. I was about to say I don't have a star persona. Then I remembered Fuki or Kufi. I don't remember his name. I think it's Fuki.
Actually...
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a sudden change of heart.
Oh.
Change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? Can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. I think that's the first time I've actually chosen the right thing with her. It took fucking 7 ranks. But I finally fucking did it. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel Fumi's trust in me growing. Aw, I don't get anything just yet.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
Look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have. I'm saving that for Futaba, but thank you for the offer.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant guards who guard... Valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Man, think of the extra 2 days I could have had if I'd planned out my social stats a little better. I see. But there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. Hey, King Blaze. Good to see the fucking wasting points is getting some use. Good shit. I'm glad you're not saving up to make me dab or anything like that. Also, you fucking missed it. I was playing Saints Row with Ian last night. We did a couple of the side stuff, and we've only got, I think, about 17 missions left in Saints Row 4. So we're kind of close to being finished it. And I think we were planning on playing Remnants from the Ashes. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. I mean, the VOD's still up, so if you want, you can go watch that. It just won't be live. What the fuck is it called? Remnant. From the Ashes. Yep. Which, apparently, he has tried it with another friend of his, and he said the hardest difficulty in it is fucking nutty. So I'm probably going to see if I can force him to do it with me, because it'll be fun watching us just get completely fucking destroyed. It's certainly admirable. Credit is hardly mine. Okay, Twi, fucking... When do you and I talk? When do you and I plan out anything? I'm free fucking all the time. But when have we actually planned something? And even then, you've mostly been playing shit earlier in the day. From what I know. I don't know when you're available. Also, I'm curious as to what this deep conversation was about. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. Ah, I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. Did you stream and that works both ways? Fair enough. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. See you at the church. Okay, well, honestly, Twi, just anytime you are free and you want to play something, hit me up, and short of me having something I need to do earlier in the day, I'll probably be down. Alright, Yusuke on, Makoto. But I need to put points into Ryuji as well. And I think Yusuke mostly shows up on days that On is also available, I want to say. Well, not right now, because I was going to end in a little bit. And I don't want to be up until fucking 3 in the morning. But no, we'll figure out something to play. And then we'll fucking play something. You know, I might actually just end here, because... yeah, I'll want to think of who to go for. Well, I mean, if people start, you know, deleting you on things after you introduce them to other people, they weren't worth having them in your life at all. True friends don't do that. Well, that's good. But yeah, no, if people are gonna cut you out of their lives and whatnot, then they were dicks and you don't need them in your life anyway. Well, that's good. Yeah, them I'm done with. Solid advice, Twy. Solid fucking advice. Yeah, I'm probably... Oh, Shinya's not even available. Interesting. That's good to hear. Good that you got some people in your life who are fucking quality. Not fucking quality, but quality. Yeah, so I want to... that's the question. Do I put the points into Yusuke so I can get him a little higher, or do I put the points into Ryuji so I can potentially max him out? You know what? Actually, hold on. Is Ryuji at 9? Ryuji's at 9. Yeah, that was some poor phrasing on my part. Okay, so fucking... You got... On at 9, Yusuke at 8. So I think what might be a smart idea is to put Max Ryuji. I was thinking I might want to kind of balance it out, because there might be a day where only Ryuji is available. And if that happens, I'd want to be able to finish him off on that day that only he's available, rather than putting the points into him now. Although at the same time, I'm probably not going to hang out with Yusuke today, so I could probably afford to put the point into Ryuji to guarantee that I can max him next chance I get. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you fucking mean. I have that fucking problem. It's fucking silly. Yeah, so maybe putting the point into Ryuji is a good idea. Because Yusuke probably doesn't need as many points, I don't think. I know it's a problem.
What shall we do?
Gotta have an intervention. I was about to say a fucking intervention. That was... Gotta have an intervention. Alright. Let's get point... Yeah, let's put it into Ryuji. Why not? Hopefully get him... What you mean?
Go.
Oh! Can't max. Fuck. Damn. Alright. Well, you know what? I'll go hang out with An. Because fuck Yusuke. But not in that sense. It's good word. Let's hang out. Nah, Futaba's the only one we fuck. Yusuke can... Let's piss off. We have plenty of time. We have time today. Let's spend some time. Who's this? She was moving away today. Before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. That's, I do have a girlfriend. Been together 6 years. Although right now, my city/country, I don't remember, is currently in lockdown. so I'm probably not going to get to see her until December 17th or something? Don't remember when. So, weirdly enough, he's somehow right. By some divine providence, the man, for the time being, is accurate. It's accurate as hell. Yeah, no. Man's brilliant. Somehow called it. I know it's a day off, but I called and said we need to get some books, so we should be able to get in. Well, Twy, you don't know my fucking life. So yeah, it's somehow. What do you mean? Short of you learning about the lockdown thing from Cedric, and then, you know, connecting that and going, I might not be able to hang out. You know. It's still hard for Shio to climb stairs, though. Did you think you could help me carry her? I didn't give her a voice, so... Anne, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Is Joker super reliable? Do not doubt my powers. Alright, you're a fortune teller. Can I pay you money to get my confidence higher, by the way? Is that a thing? Can I get like twice the point increase going on? Because you're a fortune teller. Just like you were telling me. Did they put that up after she jumped? Fucking hope not. We're so high up. No, but you can pay me money to give you the right dialogue choices. I can already do that in-game. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes. Standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
I don't get the reference now. But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah. She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe. But that was all thanks to you, Huh? Yeah, I don't watch many movies. I wouldn't get the reference. Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool. Wanting to be an action star. Striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes spark motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. Just a lonely, scared girl. Ah, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho, I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. We'll be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much. Keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once again, I can smile from the bottom of my heart. I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family. What the fuck does that mean, King Blaze? Also, I have no idea what you mean, raw me here.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise to Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you've mentioned the movie before. I'm confused as to that fucking joke. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Guess I'm on again, huh? Any of the others.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. We're a team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. So I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Joker, let's do this together. Anne is showing an even greater resolve than ever before. I don't think that's 10. It should just be 9. Yep. Protect.
Alright.
Fantastic. Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. And ran off. I should go home, so that I can immediately leave home and rank up with a different confidant. It's a perfect plan.
Ah, you're back.
Who we got tonight? EY? Anyone else? Might just be EY. Yeah, not even an Oya day. Alright, well I'll finish this day, and then I'll probably end for the night.
Oh, it's freezing.
Sup, bitch boy? I want to work. Something I need to talk to you about.
Good.
I don't know, is Cedric around? You could go insult him. It's always fun. Alright, come to the back.
Actually...
Listen up, kid. Figured out Suda's weaknesses. While you and Karu were getting... We're over at that diner, I was getting info from a reliable source of mine. That's where I saw getting. Do that anyways? Well, yeah, but now you can do it now. Once I end. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong Mafia deal. Apparently paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. He was smuggling all that shit in. Why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lower his position over me. He ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. Probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Karu were over at the diner, though. Apparently, the clans between that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. I mean, Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. What a crafty bastard. Yep. Everyone always knows... Fuck me. Everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. I'll make sure Karu won't get labeled like I was. Be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. I mean, I'm alone in my room, so, I think that is in fact the case. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? Okay. You going alone? Did you know of? You're right, like the fucking Team Fortress 2 spy. Somebody's disguised as my fucking TV or something. Actually, just a dude with a mask with a picture of a TV on it. He's a sneaky bitch. Prolly. This guy says Prolly? What the fuck? Amazing. Everyone in this game says Prolly. I know he'd be able to get rid of me, no problem without a witness there. But I gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna... Wait a sec. Got you.
That's right.
Gentlemen, I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid, cause way too many complications for him. You come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. Oh, let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Feels like my bond with him is growing even deeper. He's gonna try and get me killed. Perfect. Ooh, expert customization.
Alright.
Not bad. I like it. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. I like that his voice is just Solid Snake, but slightly different. Colonel. This kid came into my store. Wanted to buy model guns. And just goes, model guns? Yo, about that witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. Now, you can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. Comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. Considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. It's our first move. Whoa, who's eager to get into this? Gotta calm down, kid. Fools rush in, remember? Seen too many kids get themselves killed with that kind of attitude. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit. You're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. I'm sitting at a solid 2.8%. Pretty good approval rating. Ketchy's Bay. Fuck, I hate that. And just the usual election discussion going on.
Hey.
Fantastic. Alright. Let me just get an idea of what I need to do next. Use case available. What? I can't do anything with him just yet. Shinya's not available. Oh, fuck. I gotta pray. I gotta fucking pray. Let me check. Alright, I've got Emperor on me. So we're good on that front. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Let me rank up with Yusuke, you motherfucker. Please.
Here we go.
No whammies. No whammies. Fuck!
What do you think?
I've been hit with a whammy. Alright, well, what I'll do is, I'll head to the roof. I'll save for now. Next time, I'm gonna try and start Haru's Confidant. If I can't, I'm fucked. So that's gonna be fun. What's up, Haru? How's it going? I'm hoping I can start her Confidant, because this would be a good day to do it, because I need points in Yusuke and Ryuji, and fuck. Alright, well, that'll do it for me for today. Thank you, Twy, King Blazed, if you're back by now. Stopping by, greatly appreciate it. Hope to talk to you guys soon. Twy, fucking sometime soon, we gotta figure out a game play. Fuck you. I thought you didn't want to. You too. But yeah, we should discuss things, find a game to play sometime soon. And then actually fucking play some shit. By the way, Night Man, Night King Blaze, if you're back, I hope both of you have a wonderful day tomorrow, today, fucking whenever. Yeah. Thank you all very much for joining me. Bye-bye.